Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Five thumbs up, one person watching. You guys are awesome. Look at that. Texas Tough, Haber, Mr. Jeremy, Cat Mom. Or no, it's not Texas Tough, I'm sorry, it's Tex Guy. Tex Guy, Mr. Jeremy, Cat Mom, Vicky, Great Western. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. But you know what was so unfortunate? As soon as I hit the stop button, as soon as I hit the stop button, train horn, I was like, dang. Train went by, double stacked, intermodal. I think it was a 2-engine lead, I think, BNSF. Might have been a 3. I think it was 2. As soon as I hit the stop button, he laid on his horn. Wasn't nothing I could do about it, though. It was already done. So now my load info, what it says is I'll be taking the trailer to this place. We're not going to Cargill. It's not Cargill. It's another meat place, but it's not Cargill. But it's going to take 8 to 10 hours to load it. Still, we'll drop our trailer like we did last time when we went to Cargill. But we're looking at an 8 to 10 hour reload. So when we get up there and finish this stream, that will be done for the night. We're not hurrying up and getting up there thinking that the load will be ready. It's not. The load's not going to be ready. I wished I'd have realized I was only getting 2 pieces of paper back. I would have tried to have not stopped the stream, but we got 44 people watching and only 26 thumbs up. Come on now. Please tell me you just forgot to hit it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. I see a new name in there, Ryan Barron. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Cat Mom, Haber, Anna, Sonic, Cindy, Great Western, Vicky. I think I got everybody. Text guy, Mr. Jeremy. Welcome back, welcome back. Everybody's starting to mash it now. Edward Sparks. Now, I'm not sure if I've seen your name before, so I'm going to say welcome to. But if I have, welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Do appreciate you guys hopping in here. We got us Mary. How you doing today? He does, Karen. If there's anybody, now I want to go out on a limb and say this right here. If there's anybody out here that I would really, really, really recommend watching, Lance, Hellafly, the turntable Hellafly black guy, has got my #1 vote on suggestions of who to go check out when I'm not streaming. If you've not been by Lance's channel, if he's live, let's get his live link up. If he's not live, then just get his channel link up. But if he's live, by all means, let's raid his channel up real quick. And in a hurry like. Would appreciate that. He is live. So let's grab his live link up and we'll raid him while he is live, because I don't get to raid him that much. Just don't get to raid him that much. And I know we've only got 47 people in here, but if it's 46 of you that's never seen him, jump over there and let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Click his thumbs up button, hit his subscribe bell, punch it in the face, check it out. I'll sit right here for a few minutes, that way y'all don't miss nothing. I'll sit right here. That is an awesome channel. He is an awesome guy. You wouldn't go wrong with one of his live streams, I don't think. It might not be for everybody, but for the most part, he's cool. He's a real good guy. That is his link. Gary Watson just throwed it up. That's his live link. Let's click that link, jump over there, and tell Lance that it's a Ride Along Gang raid, or the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. I'll go over there with you guys because I do have my laptop on. Oh, dang it. That's not how I meant to do that. Alright, well, right there's his live. I'll just click it right now. I'm gonna turn the sound up here in just a second. And I'm gonna put his voice on. Just so you.
What's new? And myself and Amy J and her dog Samantha, all 5 of us. We're gonna go and do our thing, guys. Rail fanning tomorrow, so make sure you check that out tomorrow at noon, guys. Cat Mom in the building! Woo, woo, woo! Oh shit, guys, we got raided! We got raided! Oh snap! Raid! Woo, woo! Raid!
See, that guy, he's awesome. He's awesome.
That's what's up.
That's who you're hearing right now.
A brother. A ninja like me loves getting raided. Thanks for coming through, Cat Mom. We got Carol Ann in the building. What's up, guys? We got Ride Along Gang himself in the building. What's up, Ride Along Gang?
That's right, man. That's
Cat Mom, Gary Watson, Carol Ann. Thank you for coming through, guys. I appreciate you, ninjas. Oh, by the way, guys, everybody just came through on the raid. If you came through on this raid, like, guys, so you know how we had the COVID police? You know about the COVID police? Okay, guys, if you came here on this raid, I am the Cocoa Butter Police.
Cocoa Butter Police.
If you came here on this raid, you don't have any cocoa butter for your ashy knees and elbows, guys? Oh, you can't be raiding a brother without cocoa butter for your ashy knees and elbows. Bobby, tell him. Tell him, Bobby. Tell them to go get their cocoa butter for their ashy knees and elbows. Let them know. No, seriously though, guys, thanks for coming through. I appreciate you ninjas a lot. You guys are fucking awesome. I love Bobby's crew. Thank you very much, Bobby.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Concourse A over there, guys.
Now, see, that's how much I do. That's how much I like Lance. That's how much I enjoy him. I'm sure you could see the smile from way back here.
I see a Frontier over there.
Now, I can't stay with him long, unfortunately. But I did stay. I left him a couple of comments, and I did hit his like button for sure. I think it was 49. And now he's a big time supporter of the channel as well. He comes over, he hangs out. He's a busy guy. He is a busy guy. He works full-time job, I do know. And he also does part-time jobs. And he does these YouTube live streams. So he is a busy guy, and he still finds time to come over and hang out with us some. Lance is he's fun. He's fun to sit and watch, and that's one thing I can say. That's one thing I can say about any of the channels that we do support. And I'm not saying anything bad about any of the channels that I do support, but out of all the channels that I do support, he has the best attitude that he likes to flow out to you guys. The best. I think his is even this much higher, higher than mine. And I've got a pretty good attitude and outlook throughout the live stream, but his is even, in my opinion, that much higher than mine, which is what makes his channel, I think, great. And he's going places. He's going places, guys. That's for sure. Now, if I can use sheet on his channel, appreciate it. Dang, this thing's getting hard to move. We got a coal train sitting down here to the left-hand side of us, which we're going to go out that way, so you'll get a look at it. And we're going to pull out here in just a minute. And just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Thank you guys. Thank you all for jumping over there to Lance's channel. I do appreciate that. And I know he appreciates it. I know he does. He's finally found him a groove though. And, oh wait a minute. Before we take off, I'm going to show you guys the route. So before we get going, let me flip this route up here for you so you can see what we're traveling. Who's yawning? Sprout? How dareth you? Alright. Now this I think is 60 up to 83 up to 180 into Dodge City. Man, that thing needs cleaning. You can see where I touch it all the time. So that's our route up to Kansas City. Yawning is contagious. Now that flux capacitor built into it was that Freightliner right there. Man, that thing when I was riding down the interstate, people would move out of the slow lane. They wouldn't even give me a chance to get over in the fast lane. They would move out of the slow lane. Yeah, I need to clean it. I'm not big on dusting. It's your grubby paws that needs cleaning. That's right, Chuck. It is my grubby paws that needs cleaning more often than not. I'll clean it off tonight after we get up here to the shipper. I'll clean it off. Promise. Well, I'm gonna try to remember to do it. You guys remind me before we end the stream. Clean your GPS. All aboard. Scroll up to, I don't know what to scroll up to. Lance said, don't forget Coco. Yeah, I was watching. I flipped it over there. I come into the raid too. That's something, I don't get to do very often, but I was able to hit that raid as well with you guys. I told him he needs to put it on a shirt. Put that cocoa butter on a shirt. Now there's the grain train sitting over there to the right. We ain't exactly going to be passing it because we're going to turn off right up here. Got to meet whose sister? Two engine lead. I think I am going to make a pit stop at this Flying J and see if they've got any Monster Nitros for this trip. I've got two. Oh yeah, we met Lance and Amy. We met them up in Aurora. They come out. We passed through. No, we delivered in Aurora. So we stopped right there at the truck stop, and they come out and met us. Amy and Lance did. That was awesome. He's, you know, I can't wait to hang out a couple of more times with him. Actually get to hang out. Hopefully not so cold, but of course, you know, when we go through Denver, it's always cold. It seems like don't seem like we ever go through Denver during warm weathers. But I'm going to jump over here right quick. I'm going to see if they've got some nitros. That's all I'm doing. Shouldn't take me but just a second. Man, you could have let me come on through. Or not. Y'all can just keep coming right out. I can sit here and block it for you. Morons. Alright, well, I'm just going to park right here beside the scale because I'm just going to run in real quick, just long enough to see. I know it says tow-away zone, but surely God, I won't be in there that long. Alright, I'll be right back. And just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. We're over 100 people in. We should have over 100 thumbs up by the time I get back anyway. Be right back. Need to get some bread. I don't know though if the bread be any good there or not. wind buffer load. Have we got a 52-ounce, 72-ounce steak? Rudy, how you doing? Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Stupid man here recording. I don't know how long. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, we really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the ride. We've got about 4 hours of this stream. Bridget, how you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Well, not everybody. Not everybody's come back, but welcome back, all the ones that's come back. Now that's a big old Tonka toy right there. Might have to cut that up into a short. Fort Dodgeball. Where's the interstate at? That is. I see it, man. Oh, did I do all aboard? All aboard? Just in case I didn't. And it's still trying to rain. Now, I got my 4 Monster Nitros. And, good Lord, you want to wait till everybody gets up on you and then shoot across the highway? It's ridiculous. What a maroon. It caused me to forget what I was talking about. Let's do a ride along gang raid for We the People. We got Lance. Let's get We the People. We the People is another truck driving live streamer. He does real good live streams. I do enjoy dropping by We the Peoples. That is Gary at We the People. We'll get his live link. Rachel Stein, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Day's going pretty good. Can't complain. How about 4 nitros and 2 2 Milo's teas. As a matter of fact. Anyway, let's get We the People's live link up and let's raid his channel. Send the like army his way. Let him know that the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed right there. Click that link. And if it doesn't send you straight to his live stream, then okay, that is his live stream link. So you click that link, it'll take you straight to his live stream. Let him know the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. We are raiding his channel. Boom. He's another good live stream trucker. I watch him. Whenever I get the chance, I go into everybody's streams, but whenever I get the chance. Me and him, we run a lot of opposite of each other. So I do have a hard time raiding his channel. He does a lot of opposite running as me. So let's make this a successful one. Shred that like button. Alright, we got a mile and a half. We're going to hop off on exit 81 right up here. We're going to be taking back roads, which I think is better. I don't know why I'm trying to go around him for. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Making music with all my ride along friends. I just can't wait to get on the road again. How about that? Abandoned Rock Island is on the left. As long as the internet's good, back roads are. I love doing the back roads. Now I hate when we get on the back roads and there's certain ones that we've been on where the internet is horrible. All roads leads to Walmart. It's just a choice, or just a matter of which one you choose to take. How about that? How about that? All roads leads to Walmart. It's just a matter of which one you choose to take. And I'm trying to, well, this is a whole different route. I've not been this route up to, I don't think, maybe a portion of it we have. I know the last time we went to Dodge City, we cut straight across, and we had good reception all the way through pretty much. That's an old abandoned TA. Huh. Man, I want to go over there and walk around that. Or it looks like an old abandoned TA sign anyway. Oh, I guess this is a four-way stop. Why is this side not a four-way stop? That side is, but this side isn't. That don't make sense. Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing today? How you doing? Gary said hello. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid, y'all. Smash that like button. If you hadn't got it yet, just a friendly reminder, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it right here in Amarillo, Texas. The real Brett, how you doing from We the People. Maybe not. We'll see how it plays out. We got 2 miles and we're going to be getting on 60. 60 might be a little better than this farm road that we're on. Just bear with us. Put your seatbelts on. Don't forget to check out a short. We've got all kinds of shorts on the short shelf. We hit a buffer. Don't forget to just check out a short. One of the regulators will throw up a link here and there. I don't know how many views today's has on it. I don't know how many thumbs up it has on it, but I'd like to see it hit 100. I'd like to see it hit 100 thumbs up. Bob Casey, how you doing? Sasquatchian seal skin. $129. 10 that on today's short. 2.1K views. That is awesome. It's awesome. All right, now I think you should be able to see it from. You know, I never uploaded that video. Never mind. I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say I uploaded a video where we unloaded here in Amarillo or reloaded or something, and it was the plant that's right across the highway here. But I forgot. Maybe I did. I think I did upload that video. I'll have to re-look at that to see if I've unlocked it or not. I know I uploaded it. I just don't know if I've unlocked it or not. $140. Keep them coming. Last vid shows 2.1K. So now, when you regulators grab up the random short links, like how Amber was suggesting earlier, whenever you do that, just run through and grab look for the ones with the least amount of views, and grab a link up for that one when you do that. Because that's a pretty good idea that Amber had, as long as the regulators don't mind doing it. I mean, I'm not saying do it every 2 minutes or 5 minutes or even every 10 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever y'all choose to do. But when you do grab the short links like that, check and look and see which ones has the least views and grab those links. That way I can start climbing on those links. Tonka's clipped in your mailbox. 10-4 on that. I finally found your mailbox yesterday, Gary. Finally found your mailbox, and I like the way you done that, because that's good like that. It's good like that. It took me a minute to catch on, but I finally found it. Oh, we got a double stacked intermodal on the left hand side. There you go. See, Velociraptor he dug deep into one. Yeah, and that's what I mean. When the regulators are doing that, dig a little deeper, see which ones you can find that's got short, just little views, and throw them up. You can throw the title up with it if you want to. That'll help people decide whether they want to click over and see it. I think that's one of the best shorts that I've ever done, I think. Especially to have been, real new at it. That was a pretty good one. And I forgot about it. I forgot all about it. Double stacked intermodal. Moving pretty slow. He's actually moving slow enough to catch him on the fly. That's for sure. Got one auto rack. right in the middle of it. We'll see if we can't get him to blow the horn at us. I doubt it, but no, I don't think he's even rolling. I think he's just, well, he might be. I can't, it's hard to tell with him going that slow. It's hard to tell. We'll see if we can't get him to blow that horn up. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up when you go over there and check all these shorts out. Don't forget to leave that thumbs up button for us. If you want to leave a comment, that's awesomely great. Chris, how you doing? How you doing? Party pooper. I'll have to go back and watch that and short my own self now after we end this stream, because it's been a long time since I've seen that one. Mr. Happy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are in the Panhandle of Texas, and that's actually the city name according to the GPS. It's Panhandle, Texas. Buzzing the zipper line. $149 people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, welcome back to our second stream for the day. Mr. Happy, I know definitely you're new, so welcome to the Ride Along Gang. American Indian. There's not a lot to look at out here. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. There was sealing cracks in the road there. Belly flopped kind of hard. Huh. I don't know which one that one is. I'll have to look back on that one my own self. Jason, how you doing? How you doing? I don't need no sunscreen. I generally always burn a little bit, but it fades into a tan for me. Sunburns usually, now not always, but usually don't bother me too much. Even when I get a pretty deep sunburn, they don't usually bother me too much. Now, I worked at Shaw for a little time, and if I got a sunburn and went into work that night, my sunburn would irritate the crap out of me. Man, it would drive me crazy. That yarn would it would touch it and make it itch. Oh Lord, that's really the only time that I've ever. I mean, I've had a couple of deep burns. Don't get me wrong. I have had a couple of deep burns that really just set me on fire. But for the most part, I've never really had too severe of it, or a sunburn that bothered me severely. Jason Williams, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you. We are here most every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Some days we actually get to sit and watch the trains run, but most of the time it's driving. Most of the time. Y'all are tearing them short links up now. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. We'll get that short shelf exploding before too long. You know, I've been noticing here lately that I'm starting, I don't know why, but I have started getting a freaking lisp. I'm not real sure what has caused that. I've just been noticing it here in the last few weeks, really. It's like it's trying to get away from me. I don't know why or how it's doing it. Yeah, save some of the links for the buffaloes. Save some of them for the buffaloes. For sure. Need a vacation. Yeah, I think you might be right, Velociraptor. I need a vacation. I've been out here and been at it pretty hard since when did we come out? October or November 1st? I think it was November 1st. Maybe the 2nd. I don't know, we've really not been back out too long, have we? Oh, hey, today's December the 7th. So we've been out a little over a month now. Real vacation? No, I hadn't took a real vacation. You know, like getting out and actually enjoying the beach or something like that. I have not done that. And that I do need to do. The last job I had was pretty much I want to say I was there for, I think it was 2 years or 3 years. I was pretty much on vacation the entire time I was with those guys. So I guess that's probably why that I'm running like I'm running now. Is because when I was with those guys, I was pretty much on a vacation every day, except for getting phone calls from them. You know, they aggravated the crap out of me on phone calls, but I enjoyed every single stop. I went out of my way to make a good stop. And I done it for nearly the entire time I was with them. Alright, we got 2 trains to the left-hand side right now. 2 of them. One's sitting on the side, and the other one here, I'm pretty sure, is definitely moving. I don't think we'll be able to get a horn, but maybe. I'll try. Give it my all, but I don't think it'll do it. It might. Wait a minute, gotta roll the window down. Double stacked intermodal. Grain train sitting, double stacked intermodal running. We got a horn. It might have been cheating, but we got it. Now those shorts right there really does good. When I clip those into shorts, they do get the views. So if you don't mind, Gary, grab that one up and throw it in the mailbox too. I'll use that one for sure. Those blowback videos really do get the views. All right, now I don't remember what was pulling, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 DPUs in the middle. I think it was 4 lash up. Then we got 4 in the middle. That's a huge train. I bet that's got probably 2 trains connected. We took Haber to the beach one time. He had a ball with that. Gary's got mail sitting in his box that I still haven't picked up yet, which that's where I picked up this morning's clip from. I stopped by the mailbox and grabbed it out of there. Okay, look at the little town of Panhandle here. Panhandle population 2,452. So I was wondering, I guess there is a little town in the Panhandle. I guess there is a little town of Panhandle. God, they got a big law enforcement center though. I believe the entire 2,000 population might be here. Subway's now is almost like the dollar store. There's one in every single corner of the earth. Or America anyway. America, baby. Close to Amber's auntie's house. Auntie's. Bet there are no panhandlers in the corner. Probably not. Probably not. Now I thought when I first seen that population sign it said 25,000. I was like, holy crap. This is a way bigger town than I thought it was. But then I realized, my eyes finally focused and I realized it was 2,400. Still a lot of people though. Why is it called the Panhandle? Maybe this was one of the first towns in Texas within the Panhandle, maybe, because we're in the Panhandle of Texas, right? Yeah, we're in the Panhandle, and I'm not going to say it's centered, but it's centered pretty close to the Panhandle of Texas. So that might be how they got their name. Not only are we in the town called Panhandle, but we're in the Texas Panhandle. So it fits. 2,400 people died at Pearl Harbor 81 years ago today. James Gop, thank you, sir. Now, If you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, James Gap Gap is the man to see. He has over 50,000 people, maybe over 60,000. Last time I looked, I know it's over 50. He might be over 60 now. 1,000 people that follows him, and he does grow streams daily. So if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, that right there is the man to see, with over 50,000 followers. We'll get his link up here in just a second. That is his link right there. Now, he's not live right now, but give him a couple of hours, and I'm sure he will be within the next couple of hours. I want to think that he normally goes live somewhere between 5 and 8 is what his normal live hours are. He don't stay live, for a whole long time. He just does it for a couple hours a day. But that's his channel link right there. Over 51,000 subscribers. I knew it was over 50, but I wasn't sure. I knew it was over 50 though. He does work hard on a daily basis to help the small YouTube channels grow. That is for sure. I run into his channel way back probably when I only had maybe 2 subscribers, and he had, I think, about 2,000 at the time is all he had. So he's grown a lot in the last 2 years, last 3 years. Well, yeah, 3 years or 4 years. We can party at Gus's house. Heck yeah. Alright, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumb yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sheeshing on it. And if you haven't got that subscribe button, punch it in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're live every day, when we start up. Hopefully they throw out notifications. For the most part, they do pretty good at it. Sometimes they put us up. She picked up a couple of boxes a few days ago, Blues Blues. She said one of them was a big box, and then I think one of them was a regular size box or a normal size, and then 1 or 2 envelopes. So she did pick up a big box and a regular size box within the last week, I think. I'm not exactly sure what day she got it. But yeah, she did text me and said that she did pick up some boxes. $51.5K. Yeah, his channel's grown immensely in the last 3 or 4 years. Like I said, when I first time I ever seen his channel, he had like 1,500 to 2,000 subscribers, and he's up over 50 now. And that's what he does, is help the smaller YouTube channels grow. big boxes, 10 for. She got it then. She's got it because she did say that one was a big box. Now wait a minute. I've got a question here. On this route from Dodge City to Oregon, are we going to be passing through Denver to get there? Anybody tell me? Going from Dodge City to Oregon, will we be passing through Denver, Colorado? Somebody dropped their cotton balls all over the place. Not unless I want to go through Denver. Yes. I'm saying, would it be along my... I'll look at it soon. see what the GPS gives me. Now, for anybody that doesn't know, Blues Clues Auto, he does do live stream trucking as well. We will get his channel link up here in a few. Swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He does a lot of night driving. He does a lot of the night lives. Flatbed, lead purchase or owner operator. I'm not sure which. But swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. He's got a good channel as well. I do pop in, check him out from time to time. I don't get a lot of free time to check out everybody, but I do pop in and check out it, as much as I can. Hang out with everybody. The Texas Meat Stop. I'll be dang. Where we at? Texas? Welcome to White Deer, Texas. Can I get somebody to let Gus know where we're going in Oregon? The only thing that could pop up in my head right now, oh, look at that train, guys, made out of hay bales. The only thing that's popping up in my head right now on the location, Gus, is Calamity Jane. And I know it's not Calamity Jane. That is Blues Clues channel link right there. He hadn't done a live stream lately, but he does do them from time to time. He don't do them on a daily basis like we do, but he does do them. Swing in there and check him out anytime. Klamath Falls. There you go. Klamath Falls. Calamity Jane. Man, there really just ain't nothing to the town of White Deer. A grain silo, and that's about it. Cop car. Now there's another set of hay, but see, they're so bored around here, they make shoes and trains, and I don't know what else they might make out of hay bales, but we passed a shoe and a train. Speed limit 75. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? All roads to Oregon go through Denver. Well, there's a reason why I'm wondering. We got a train. Three engine lash up. He was busy. He wasn't back to blow back at us. There you go, Gus. There you go. That's a quick junk chain right there. I'll get it figured out. Oh, dang. I forgot I was wanting to drink one of them monsters. We're about to make us a quick little pit stop. Right here on the side of the highway. Party pooper. What are you doing over there, man? Oh, they're playing on the train tracks. How dare they? That went down rough. Good Lord. Have to go through Salt Lake City regardless. 10-4 on that. Denver, then Salt Lake. Alright. Must be a ghost train coming. Them gates was down. I can't see a train nowhere's way up ahead or nowhere's way behind us. Somebody forgot to lift the gates after that last train come through. There's really no reason for me to move anywhere. And the reason why is because I go everywhere. Pretty well satisfied with where I'm at. Cloud rain special. looks like it. I don't know why I slowed down for it. Oh yeah, I do. We are getting ready to cross over the tracks. Check this out. Little side spur. Where's your gates at, sir? The metal poles probably dropped. That'd be scary. The metal poles dropped down. Dang, looks like we're gonna cross over another one. Trying to move close to the Quad Cities to be close to the grandkids. Too far on that. Crossing over some more tracks. Another side spur. Oh, dang, we've got a... I'll clip that. I'll clip that video. I'll clip that out. Maybe tonight. I should have done that while we was on break. I'm gonna clip out the Velociraptor spotting tonight, and it'll go up in the morning on the short shelf. So anybody that wants to see that, just hold off till in the morning, and I will definitely get it clipped up and put on the short shelf for everybody to see. Making a left-hand turn onto Farm Road 282. So we might start doing some buffering. Might run into the buffalo fields right up here in just a second. There's no lines out there, truck. What are you talking about? Box. Appreciate it, Gary. Appreciate it. You are awesome. How you doing, Barry? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're driving a Freightliner Cascadia 2021. Looks like we're going to get to sit and wait for this train to come. Pretty sure he's moving. Now he's sitting still. Too bad he's not rolling though. Got a train sitting up there waiting on the green light. I wonder if we can beat him. Dang it, I was hoping the light would stay red for a little bit, just a second longer. Check out the train head on, ladies and gentlemen. Might be a little too far back to see. Alright, I am going to pull over here into the median. I'm going to get me a Monster Nitro. Just a quick stop. The naproxen that I just took, though, one of them went down sideways. It kind of got stuck, and it has dissolved within my throat, and it is freaking burning. I mean, it is burning. That tea's not doing much for it. Monster Nitro. Pampa, Texas. Not Tampa, Florida. Pampa, Texas. Man, it's burning the crap out of my throat. I mean, it is burning. Yeah, it's kind of burning my stomach. Susan, how you doing today? Alright, we got 9 miles. We're going to make a... Dang it. I knew I was going to get stuck behind that freaking blue truck on a 2-lane road. If I would have just waited till I got right up here, well, then I still would have been stuck behind the truck because it would have been a green light. So, shut up. I don't know what the population for Pampa is, but it's decent size looking, but it's kind of dead looking. Look at that. That would make a freaking great abandoned video right there. Maybe. If it's actually abandoned. Brave Toaster, how you doing? How you doing? Lorna, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. I mean, stop sheeshing on it. Sheesh. Man, that freaking naproxen's burning me. Pampa population 16,867. I thought by the spread of it, it looked like it had a few more people than Panhandle, but I wasn't sure. God. Man. Know this. If you ever swallow a liquid gel capsule, tablet, whatever you want to call them, and if it gets stuck in your throat, it's going to dissolve before it gets through your throat, and it's going to burn. It's going to burn. 5 more until 200. See, 1 more. 200 likes. We got 200. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it here at the Ride Along Gang. We got about 192 miles to go, so here's some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Let's go. Big Gabe, how you doing? How you doing? I don't have any milk. I don't have any milk at all. You're right, that would be good. Milk would be good, but shut up. 16,867 Pampa population. Pampa. Tell Foster App said, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Cindy, thank you. Yeah, you can't do bubbles, right? Alright, now we are on Farm Road 282. Texas Farm Road 282. I reckon that's what it feels like right now. God. It's burning my dang spine. Bad cattle company. Dang, look at that. Over 200 thumbs up, and we're not even an hour and a half into the stream. You guys are awesome. For real. I noticed last night we done almost as good as somebody else did. That was pretty good too. We had a few less, but not many. Money, how you doing? Jesus, well, I wished I did have some milk right now. Fecal. Oh, look at the crop duster over on the left-hand side. He's parked, but he's not flying. He's parked out there. I would love to fly one of them things. Nah. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. I'd probably crash that thing quick. Excuse me. But if I could, I surely would, fly one. Or I'd stand on the rock that Moses done stood, one or the other. Dang, I got a big jet over there too. Must be nice. Indeed. I love to fly. I've flown in helicopters, Cessnas, ultralights, and big jets. And I love each and every one of them. I don't know which one would be my favorite. The ultralights probably the favorite so far. But next to the ultralights would have been the helicopter. I really enjoyed the helicopter flight. But the Cessnas, I mean, it's the difference between the Cessnas and the airplanes is kind of like motorcycles and cars, other than the speed. Because the Cessnas don't really go that fast, but you got that real feeling of freedom out in the air. Landing will seal the deal. Right. No doubt about that. World Championship couch hit throwing. I felt like throwing a couple of couch hits back there a minute ago. Imagine Velociraptor going and getting on an ultralight, but before we put him on the ultralight, we have to sedate him and straitjacket him. So not only is he not going to be able to or not clearly see what's happening, but he's not going to have no control over it whatsoever. They didn't work? Dang. I think the most successful thing making as a kid, not the wings and trying to fly, because that never really works out properly, but getting you a huge well, I mean, if you was as small a kid as I was anyway, getting you a big lawn-sized garbage bag and jumping off out of the loft of a barn. do some parachuting. Kids, don't try that at home. Never mind cow tipping. I don't know about cow tipping. They say it's fun, but I've never been able to sneak up on one without him or her turning and looking at me right when I get up to it. Alright, now we're on this Highway 70 for the next 49 miles. And then we'll be making a left-hand turn onto US 83. So I don't know how the buffalo's going to be out here in these cotton fields, but might be trampling it. Road. That's a weird name for a road. Dang, check out them birds. Mary Poppins like, yeah, and you know, I've tried it with an umbrella like that, and that don't work out too good. That really don't work out too good. You'll think it's slowing you for just a second or two, but then all of a sudden that umbrella flips inside out, and man, you're going to the ground like a freaking rocket. Yeah, I am too small for cow tipping, for real. But now I never did get to try one of the umbrellas that, you know, real big, thick, heavy umbrellas that mushroomed out. Doing pretty good, Bearded Tuck. How you doing? We made our delivery to Amarillo. Now we're headed up to Dodge City, Kansas again. And there, from when he first said Dodge City, Kansas, I thought we was going to get us another northeastern load, but we didn't. We got a northwestern load. I always wanted to try that, but I was never able to get my hands on enough balloons and helium to do it. A load of pancakes. coast to coast for sure. From Maine to Oregon, just not in one trip. It is pretty cool. Because we started out in Dodge City, went to Maine, come back, went down, come over, back to Dodge City, and then up to Oregon. So, coast to coast out of Dodge City. Well, remember last time we was in Kansas, they was actually out there painting it. Yeah, I've heard of Bubble Boy, not Balloon Boy. Highway to hell. No problems on the typoing. I can read right through most of that. But I can't read right through most of it. But my chat reader can. She's a smart individual. Sailboat fuel, sailboat fuel. Maybe we'll get to see some. Should be able to anyway. Now we're loaded full of sailboat fuel, top to bottom, front to back. Got a chat reader. I don't read this stuff. I can barely when we're sitting still and I've got the camera reversed. I mean, you see how close I got to get to the screen to read it. I can't. There's no way I can read it from sitting back here in my seat. Pixelated. All right, we are going to go into a buffer for about 45 seconds. Put on your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. starting now. Hopefully that cleared everything up for everybody. Much better, 10-4, 10-4. Buckle up, Buttercup. There you go. Now, when the picture pixelates, though, see, I have no way of knowing. It don't pixelate on my side. I mean, it kind of seems like it does, but not. I can't tell it because it looks clearer now than it did. So maybe it does kind of a little bit, but like I say, I can't tell without y'all's assistance on that. And I do hate the pixels, man. I hate the pixels. Anytime I go back and look at one of my videos, and if it's pixelated a little bit, freaking drives me nuts. But I know sometimes it's just like when we get out doing the walk arounds, especially in the abandoned places where the lighting changes. I know that causes it to pixelate a lot, but it still drives me nuts. It does come from a weak signal. That's what causes it, as the weak to no signal and then back into signal. But like when I get out of the truck, then what causes it is usually the shading difference. Like if we're doing the abandoned walk-arounds, going from a light room to a dark room, or a lighter to dark, that'll cause it to do it just for a second, and it'll clear itself back up. When it's caused from the weak signal, I have to actually clear that back up. All I do is reset the stream when you guys start saying pixels. We've got 168 miles, and where we're going to, they put in my info that it's going to be an 8 to 10 hour turnaround on getting loaded. I'll drop the trailer off there and go back to the truck stop park, take a 10-hour break, and then pick it up in the morning sometime or another, and then we got a long trip ahead of us. Not a long night, but a long trip. It has been a long day, though. It started out it's not been a long day, but it started out, I think it was about 8 o'clock or 8:30 this morning. We're actually on the second stream today. belly dump trailer. He's just eating my bumper up. Give me a push, man. Give me a push. That's right. That's right. I don't have a wake up time. I get up usually when I feel like it. And I felt like getting up early this morning so that we would make our load on time. Just felt like it was a good thing. I mean, I wanted to hang out in Amarillo and do a railfans street, but we can't always get what we want, even though we'd like to. I'm about to let him come around me. Oh, you're welcome, super trucker. I did slow down on purpose just to let you by. Haber would be my wake-up call whenever we're there, or whenever he's here. It's always wake up, take Haber out. Wake up, take Haber out. She'll say, take Haber out, I just fell asleep. I bet you did. He walks up and down my body for real. He'll walk up and down my upper body. He will my legs a little bit, but my upper body more. Yeah, I believe he's got a cat soul, that's for sure. That's what me and Tasha's always said. He's more cat than dog. Is that water down there? Is that a fish alert? It is a fish alert. Look at that. He's scared of a lot, but when it comes to going at it, he can do it. He ain't got no problems with it. He don't like other dogs. He don't like other dogs or cats. Canadian River. looked like a little bitty creek. I don't know where it really went. Oh, is that, no, that's not it. Where did that river go to? I know that couldn't have been it that we just crossed over. There it is. Maybe. I don't know. Stop. Yeah. Said Canadian River, but man, I sure didn't see no water down there. Just a little bitty strip of it. Just a little strip. Yeah, you would have. Baked chicken, mashed potatoes, green beans. Sorry, no gravy. Sounds pretty good. trip to Honolulu. Quite possible. Tristan, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. We got 152 miles left. Stream's got a little bit more than that, but uphill carrying sailboat fuel. No, she don't like Monsters. She drinks, as far as energy drinks goes, she drinks nice. You. She does like the French vanilla lattes. People with 75 is live. Let's do a ride along gang raid on him. He wasn't live earlier, now he's live, so we'll get his live link up here in just a second. Guys, click it, let them know Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. We are there to violate his like button. That is We the People 75's link right there. It's his live link. Click that link there. Let them know it's a Ride Along Gang raid or Ride Along Gang Like Army has been deployed. We are in Perryton, Texas right now. Headed up to Dodge City, Kansas. We're empty right now. We're going to go pick up a load. Up to Oregon. Klamath, Oregon, I think. Klamath Falls, Oregon. Klamath Falls, there you go. Calamity Jane. Snowville, USA, I imagine. Just got back from the people. Appreciate it, appreciate it. There's an old abandoned house to go walk through. It's an old house too. Alright, we got 8 miles till we make a left-hand turn on US 83. Lead Guitar Man, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zero TV Squad, how you doing? How you doing? Italian Princess. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank y'all for stopping by. We do appreciate it. We're on our way up to Dodge City, Kansas, Jordan. How you doing? Picking up a load in Dodge City, Kansas, which we won't leave today. We'll get up here and do our 10-hour break, but we'll be leaving out sometime in the morning, headed to Oregon. There is a boot hill in Dodge City. They got the Boot Hill Museum. reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sheeshing on it. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you be safe out there as well, sir. Oh, look at that old farmhouse. How you doing, Dave? How you doing? Indeed, indeed. Right along, gang. Army is strong. That's right. That's right. It probably does. It probably does. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $626 likes all together for today. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then plus however many likes the short got. I don't know how many likes the short got today. Appreciate it, Calzine. Appreciate it. Work convoy ahead. Use caution. Man, there's a string of traffic coming down through here. Meow. Meow. Let's roll. aircraft trucks right there. Alright, now according to the sign there, it says Perryton 7 miles. According to our GPS, we've been in Perryton for a while. But I guess that might be Perryton, Kansas. Or Oklahoma, or whatever it is. Whatever state line we're fixing to cross. Ready for some coffee and ready to relax. 10 for on that. What's going on up here? Got all kinds of flashing lights. Not sure what the deal is. I've been to the Elizabeth, New Jersey Walmart. Perryton is still in Texas. God, what a long flat gravel road. $196 people watching. How we all doing today? Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome to the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to the chat room. NS Concord, how you doing? Welcome back. Desert Train Guy, welcome back. How you doing today? 202. Chat room and Lurkers Lounge is getting fatter. We still got plenty of seats though. We still got plenty of seats. So invite a friend. Come in and spend the day with us. We got enough seats in this place to accommodate a stadium or two. Maybe Woodstock. The cow dog. Hank the cow dog. Well, I guess we're broke. Perryton population, 8,802. Perryton population. Debbie, how you doing today? Oh, we got plenty of spots, and this microphone will reach out to everybody. Let's see if we can get around these hazard lights. Speed limit dropping quick. They got a subway. Rush hour. Yeah, I think they was all together. Ranch House Motel. Nice little town here of about 8,800 people. Nice looking little town. Look at that little stand-up bulldozer made by Ditch Witch. Cruncho Tacos. That's a heck of a name for a taco stand. Dollar General. Stupid fan. Go, man, go. Put your foot on it. Let's go. Place. Indeed. Looks abandoned though. I'm sure it probably ain't, but it looks it. There's a Radio Shack back through there? I missed it. I usually spot them Radio Shacks pretty good. Oh, I see disco lights to the right. $2.99 for regular unleaded here. $4.59 for diesel. Santa Fe Railroad. Dang. I would like to get me a railroad cart and put it on an abandoned railroad track somewhere. And actually, where I'd like to put it at would be the first place I would love to put it. It's not an abandoned railroad track, but it pretty much is. Pretty much is abandoned. Is that one that goes out of Copper Hill. Not into Blue Ridge, not into Georgia, but where the spiral that we was talking about that goes that way. Santa Fe caboose. Wow. Back on your side of the road, man. I would love to get a railroad cart and put it on that track, because I know the only train that runs on it is that one tourist train that runs up from we was talking about that the other night too. Dang it. Etowah. I'd like to get me a railroad cart, little cart, and run it down that track. At least to the spiral. Old caboose by the fish hole. I would ride it down the tracks. That's the only thing you could do with a railroad cart on the tracks is drive it down the tracks. And I would do it. Look at that. Cal-10's being creative. Alright, 5 miles to the state line. No. Well, I mean, I would maybe do the hand one, but I imagine the hand one would be heavy. I imagine. I would like to have one with a little motor on it, like a go-kart, but one that fits on the tracks. In a caboose down by the river. That would be pretty dang sweet right there. MSB. Yeah, basically, that's what I'm talking about. Little rail speeders, go-kart types. Just, I don't know. I'd like to get my hands on one and run an abandoned track. And they have rail car rides, Boulder City, Nevada, 4 miles long. That would be cool. Hey, big man, let me hold $1. I want to get me a rail cart. Railcar, Montana, 30 miles. Oh yeah, MSB, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name in the chat. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or at least welcome to the chat side of the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back if I've seen your name and just forgot. I do apologize. Windmills on the state line. PC Games, how you doing? We're headed to Dodge City, Kansas. Welcome to Oklahoma. Very first buildings or very last buildings. Jeez, man. Let's see if I can give you guys a good view of that. Real quick. I wished I'd have got it before the windmills on the other side, man. I wish I'd got it from the other side, but this side looks pretty neat too. Dang. We still got audio? Yeah. I don't know what it looks like on the other side. I can't really tell. Man, them things, they're just clustered there. Red Fox, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Well, I forgot who you said you drove for, PC Games. There's companies out there that'll throw you in the Midwest, keep you in the Midwest, throw you to the West Coast, and keep you on the West Coast. You just gotta get with the companies that does it. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Michael, how you doing? How you doing? They are huge. They are, really. I mean, they're out. There's bunches of them out there. Oh, dang! They're putting that one together. It looks like. I don't know. Maybe they're just working on it. It kind of feels like we crossed over to another planet. $80,000 a year. Is that what you said, Debbie? 80,000. Yeah, they pay good money for that. dang, the cell companies pay more than that. Cell companies pay pretty good. $8,000 a year. I guess it depends on how much land is in that $8,000. I don't know. $8,000 a year. I think I would want a little bit more than that. Yeah. Can I get one of the regulators to grab up PC Games channel link? He is a new driver with a new channel. Should make for some interesting content. We'll get his channel link up here in just a second. If you guys haven't been by PC Games, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. That is the channel link for PC Games right there. Brand new trucker, brand new channel. Swing by, check them out. Or I don't know about brand new channel, but brand new trucking channel. Swing by, check them out. Oh, okay, per windmill. I got you, Debbie. That makes more sense. That makes more sense because 8,000 per year per windmill. If you know farm size, if you can get what is it? If you get just 10 put on there, that's $80,000 a year. So that makes more sense, and that's better. That's a better rate. It all makes sense now. If you hadn't been by, or I'm sure you hadn't been, so click that link to PC Games, check out his videos, see what it's all about. You are welcome. Don't mind a bit in the world to help you out. He's been coming to our channel for a long time. $15 acres per windmill? Serious? Wait a minute. Are you sure about that? Seems like you could put 2 or 3 windmills on 15 acres. So you have to have 15 acres per windmill. Well, I guess you'd need a decent sized farm anyway. I don't know. It'd be better than milking the cows, I'm sure. One way or another, if you've got farmland, it'd be better than milking the cows. I thought that dog was a freaking statue. They had a little buffalo statue out there and something else, some other kind of statue, and then that dog was sitting out there in the middle of them. My only stipulation would be that I get to climb up to the top of that windmill from time to time. Do some kind of little short video, I don't know. Gallons of oil, 55 gallon drum, imagine that. Adaptive cruise control. Thanks a lot. How you doing? Yeah, I probably could have beat him crossing, but let's go. Let's go. Put it to it. A long ladder to climb the top. Hopefully they got a ladder on the inside. Trains Rocks, how you doing? 2.5 pounds of grease. Dang. Had to milk 56 cows morning and evening. That's a lot of milking. It's a lot of dang milking right there. We did go by a blade yard of some type, and a matter of fact, it was going when we come to Dodge City last time. I don't know if we'll pass by it this time, but it was when we was coming to Dodge City last time we passed by that. It was a windmill factory or storage or something. It was a huge place. Huge place. We're in Oklahoma now. Yeah, I've seen them on fire before. Not out, here. I've seen it on YouTube, TikTok, whatnot. Flatman Boo. Alright, we got about 110 miles left. Cat Mom posted up a video link for PC games, blown tire. I wonder if that was today. PC games, you still here? Maybe he hadn't took off yet. Calling out Mr. PC Games. PC Games calling you out. Are you still here? Still changing it a day later. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. I mean, sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing all over the like button. It's a duck and run kind of thing, I guess. Is that a UFO? Okay. Let me get some people to do this for me, since he done ducked out. Let me get some people to click that link that Cat Mom just shared. The changing, or the flat tire or whatever it was. Go check out that video. And leave a comment on that video for me. Say, Ride Along Gang's calling you back to the live stream. Ride Along Gang needs you to come back to the live stream. He should get notified pretty quickly. Being a new channel, he should watch it pretty closely. Maybe he'll come back to the live stream before we end. Gas. Last time I run out of diesel fuel, I sat and waited somewhere between 4 and 6 hours, and I was on the on-ramp to the interstate in I think Ringo. I was within 5 miles of a gas station, or the fuel stop, the actual fuel stop, and it was like 3 of us headed down to that pickup to where we was going to, which was Barnesville, south side of Atlanta. The other 2 that I was running with made it down there, got loaded, and made it back by the time they got the fuel out to me. That's how long I sat there and waited for fuel. And then they tried to charge me for it. I was like, you're freaking crazy. I sat out there for 8 freaking hours, and y'all want to charge me for something that y'all forced me to do? So what it was we fueled at our yard at Calhoun Transportation. They was replacing the fuel tanks, so we couldn't get fuel there. And I asked them before I got in that truck that morning. I said, "Can I run right up here to the truck stop and get some fuel?" They're like, "Nah, you got enough fuel to make it down to the normal fuel stop." And I run out getting on the interstate, which was about 5 miles from the fuel stop. But they tried to charge me for that. I was like, "You're freaking crazy. I'm not even getting paid for today, and you're going to try to charge me for that?" I said, absolutely not. Some of these truck companies, I mean, you got to watch them. You got to watch them, because they'll take advantage of you as much as they can. Some of these truck companies will do anything to you can get by with. Welcome back. Do me a favor. I'm going to get a moderator to throw up the very last short that I put up. I'm going to get a regulator to put up the link to that. Click that link and go over to that video and leave me a comment. I don't care what you say, anything you want to, leave me a comment on that video. That way I can get to your channel easier. Because even if the regulators leave links in post comment videos, YouTube will snatch them links out of there, even from the regulators. So on that very last short, make sure regulators grab the link to the very last short that I piece comment of any kind, even if it's just hi, whatever. Leave a comment on that last short. That way I can get to your channel easily. Semi-irony, hey? James, thank you. PC Games. Over there and leave me a comment. That video, PC game. Hit that link, leave a comment right there. Found the Buffalo herd. Yeah, I've got one service bar is all I got, so I imagine I'm probably crackling in and out big time. Look at that old house. God bless. Oh, man. And I see you guys are awesome. I asked and I shall receive. I asked you guys to go grab PC games for me, and it took, a whole 15 minutes to get back over here. You guys are freaking awesome. That'll help me find a lot easier. Being small channels, sometimes it is hard to find them. You type in the name, so your channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. welcome Matt, and welcome Robert to the Ride Along Gang. I know we're doing a lot of buffering right now, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Liberal, Kansas, 13 miles. That is exactly right. We are in Turpin, Oklahoma. Turpin. With a bitty signal bar. Whole lot of nothing for nothing. Indeed, we've got an awesome community here at the Ride Along Gang. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Not a bunch of stuck-ups. Everybody's friendly with everybody. Very, very welcoming crowd, for sure. We do have the absolute best gang group out here in YouTube. And if you're not a part of it, well, that's your loss, not ours, right? See you for on that. How you doing today? For a good time, visit Bobby and her Ride Along Gang. There you go, there you go. That's exactly what I was thinking. are just about out of this little Oklahoma Panhandle. Fixing to cross on over into Texarkana. I mean, Kansas. Be surprised what Haber will pull out of his hat. Think you have it in you. I'm your Huckleberry. I mean, Haber's your Huckleberry. There you go. It's doing some clearing. We've got the biggest part of the clouds behind us. Big old haze. I need to ram this car. He's going too slow. Listening to Christmas music, cruising on down the highway. There you go. Get back there in the back where you belong, slow car. No. I'd like to have a freaking slingshot though. Now I live in the city. In case you didn't see that, which I'm sure you didn't. I was doing the little parentheses with my fingers. Living in the city. Welcome to Kansas. Yeah, I walked into the pilot November 1st and they was rocking the Christmas music. I was like, what the crap? Wait a minute. Thanksgiving's not even got here yet. Love's way up there. Looks like about 5 miles. I don't know if it's actually that far, but man, it looks it. Welcome to Liberal, Kansas. On the ruby slippers. About to leave Kansas City, Kansas. How you doing, Copper Boy? I meant generous back when it was named that. 285 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. See, even the devil gives us a thumbs up. So if the devil can do it, so can you. Just wake him up. 10-4 on that. It's a nice looking little town here. Houses right beside a trailer park. No segregation. Well, maybe a little bit of segregation, but not much. Rob, how you doing? We are getting ready to exit off of 83 onto 54, US 54, in Liberal, Kansas. There's that UFO again. He was just here a minute ago. I don't know if he's still here or not. I have no idea when his next live will be. He was live this morning for a little bit. It looked like a UFO. I don't know. I have no idea. Some kind of grain feeder, probably. Like a little grain silo feeder. Moonshine still. There you go. Better watch it, bird. Got a train sitting over on the left-hand side. It ends before we can get a chance to see it, though. "36 miles to Meade." Beef. Alright, we got 82 miles to our shipper, which we won't be loaded up today. It's definitely going to be tomorrow. That's for sure. Following Union Pacific Golden State route right now. That's right beside us. Maybe we'll get to see a train or two before the sun goes down. "533 miles to Mexico the other way." Bruce Wonka, how you doing? Out of the truck. 7 more to 100. Let's get this going, ladies and gentlemen. Smash it, mash it. Oh Lord, the devil will be heading this way in late October. This towards Mexico. shadow is straight in front of us, which means the sun must be right behind us. Yes, it is. Glad we're traveling northeast and not southwest. They are building another set of 2 lanes on the opposite side of that rest area right there. That's not a rest area, it's a way station. Dang it, was it open? Get a ticket sent to you if they don't. They'll come after you sometimes. They'll come out after you. Yep. There he is. He come out after me.
Open your door, okay?
What's that?
Open your door. Patrol is stopping the first stop at the way station. Also, your 68 and 50 construction zone. You have your license, insurance, registration, please. Is there a reason why you failed to stop at the way station?
I thought it was a rest area. I didn't see the sign.
There's several signs there indicating it's a way station. It says open.
Yeah, I was looking at the road where they was doing the construction and I missed the sign.
So you should probably pay attention, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a reason why you're doing 68 and 50
So he asked me why I was speeding for. We just now come into the construction zone just now. Sixty in a 55, and we just come into the cones. Did you guys buffer out any during that? Well, we just come into the cones. I mean, the cones are right behind us. But that's what happens if you bypass a open scale. They'll come out after you. So we didn't buffer out any because I turned the screen off. Usually when I turn the screen off, it'll buffer out. That's pretty amazing. Now I'll get my truck slowed down now with speeding ticket. Since he's Do I have to go back? No, I won't have to go back, but I'll get the ticket for it. Do we got 300 thumbs up? Disco lights. Bears still in picnic baskets. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. Dang it. Well, we're not doing so good right now, but thank you, LT Dark. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Dang. That, ladies and gentlemen, was an outstanding officer. Outstanding. Sorry for the buffer. Sorry for the buffer. That was an accident. I didn't mean for it to buffer out that time. I got warnings. He did. He cut me loose. Mr. AJ with the Kansas State Patrol cut me loose with warnings. Man. No tickets, no tickets. And I told him as I was going by it, I realized that it was not a rest area, that it was a way station, that I didn't notice it before I got to it. And I told him, I think y'all heard that, I told him, I said, I was looking at the road construction over behind you guys, and I thought it was a rest area. I said, and then when I got right up beside it, I seen how that truck was slowly going. I said, and I realized that I passed the way station. I said, I was going to turn around. He said, nah. He said, never do that. It's not a good idea. It's not safe. He said, plus you have to go all the way back to town. So, for anybody that wonders what happens if you blow by a way station that's open, there you go. You get pulled over. Now, he could have issued me tickets, but he didn't. He gave me a warning for the speeding, which I had just come into the construction zone. I don't really think I was speeding. Maybe before the construction zone, maybe. But after the construction zone, no, I wasn't. But he gave me a warning for going, blowing by the way station. I told him I had a trailer full of fuel. Did you guys hear that? Well, and now here's another thing, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another thing. A lot of yous don't know. I know some of yous do know, but a lot of yous don't know that I am supposed to be wearing glasses when I drive. I don't have my glasses on, and I do not wear my glasses very often. And that was the first thing he asked me when he walked back up to the truck was, do I have contacts in? And I was like, no. He said, do you have glasses? I was like, no. And I do. They're sitting over there on the dashboard. He said, and he's following me still. stupid buffalo. He likes to hog up. Man, I tell you what, we got lucky right there. We got lucky. No doubt about that. A lot do. He wasn't. He didn't. He was good. Because he could have wrote me up with 3 tickets right there if he just so wanted to. Way to Dodge City, Kansas, picking up a load going to Oregon. Yeah, it was quick, but it was because he just issued me out the warning. Yeah, see, he didn't turn around and go back. He didn't turn around and go back to the scale house. He's still in front of us. He's in front of us now. Info by how you been? $700 ticket, dang. Disobeying traffic control device, I got a warning for that. And maximum lawful speed, I got a warning for that. Which I don't think in the construction zone yet. We stopped right inside the construction zone. So I really don't see how he could have ticketed me for speeding. It's probably different by states, PC games, but I've heard like $250 is what I've heard. It seems like I have heard 500 before, but 250 because it's disregard the traffic control is the ticket that I got, or the disobeying traffic control device. That's around a $250 ticket usually. Maybe, just maybe, when he stepped to the front of the truck and seen the horns, he liked it. And he didn't say anything about it, but maybe Red Bull's what done it. Yeah, the speeding in the construction zone, that would have been high if he'd have given me that ticket. And the points, I think, also double for those tickets. Rudy gave him the stink eye. Right. Yeah, the points are double for construction. No fly zones. I don't know how well you could see the lights behind the truck, but if I could get Gary to clip that off for me and put it in the mailbox, that would be appreciated. I thought it was a rest area. I thought it was, because that's what I was thinking when I seen. When I was looking, I thought, well, it's going to be a rest area in the middle of the highway. And then, bam, there it was. Wasn't a rest area at all. Way station. He went to the store up here. He pulled into the easy stop. He stopped at the store there. Oh, Gary did it while it happened. TF4 on that. $14 miles to Meade. welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're not new here, well, welcome back. How you doing, Denise? Man, I am so glad he let me off with warnings, because that could have been huge right there. Disco lights up ahead. At least they're not behind us, right? Disco lights up ahead is always better than disco lights behind you. Slow her down. I'm not going to be able to get over. No. If you, they sent us a message some months back that if we got a speeding ticket, that they would drop our truck speed down. But I didn't get the ticket, so. For speeding tickets, yeah, they sent us a message some months back that if we get speeding tickets that they will lower the governor in our truck for a period of time. I don't remember how much time it is, but they're out there working it up, man. At least the one that got me wasn't looking for his Christmas quota. Well, if they had a blitz going on, I think I would have gotten the tickets. Usually blitz equals tickets, not warnings. Sure did. Got pulled over for blowing the way station. That's the reason why they pulled me over, because I went by open way station. If it had been closed, they wouldn't have pulled me over. Dong Gang Hideout. It could have been. It could have been. May have been. At least he had a good day, not a bad day. Right? No matter what part of the shift it was. Starting, finishing, middle. At least he had a good day. One of them there good outlaws. Gang hideout. Where's it at? Oh yeah, it's a hideout. Nobody knows. $222 people watching, 333 thumbs up. Well, I mean, there ain't no point in being rude and obnoxious to the cops, especially when you did do at least half of what they said. I mean, speeding, I don't feel like the speeding was really viable because I was just hitting the cones when I pulled over into the emergency lane. So the speeding I really didn't feel was viable. But I knew when I looked up and seen the lights behind me, I already knew what I got pulled over for blowing through the scale. So, I mean, there's no point in being rude and obnoxious about just because they're doing their job. Coming into some Christmas lights draped across town. Meade, Kansas. Dalton Gang hideouts around here somewhere. I'd like to know where it's at. Christmas lights might have would have looked better in a little bit darker setting here. Buckingham Trading Company. Glad we wasn't speeding just then. There was another one sitting over there to our left. Well, maybe we wasn't speeding. I don't know. Okay, good. He's going the other way. I was like, dang. Alright, PC, take it easy. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, the park had lights. How you doing today, buddy? told Tasha. I did. I got pulled over. Disregard the traffic controls, speeding in construction, and not wearing my glasses. Give me a kiss. No ticket though, it was just a warning. Give me a warning on everything. Well, I wasn't the speeding part. We was coming into the construction zone. The speeding, in my opinion, was not viable. He says it was. I say it wasn't. But apparently, I was doing 68 and a 50. So for everybody that did not hear that correctly, yeah, it was 68 in a 50. TM4. I've got the cruise set on 65 now. I didn't even see. I was looking where they're building the road. That's what I was looking at. And I told him, I said, well, just to be honest, the reason why I didn't see the scale. That's the reason why I went by. And to be honest, I was looking at the road construction over there. He says, you might need to pay a little bit more attention, you think? I said, yeah, I do. I said, but that's what was happening. I was looking at where they was building a new road over there. I said, I didn't realize it until I was right there beside it. I said, and then I seen that truck moving real slow, and I was like, dang, I just went through just drove by a way station. On that, always as careful as I can be, but apparently not careful enough back there. So Velociraptor, your short might not be tomorrow. Your short might have got trumped. We may do the short of blowing the way station first, and then we'll get yours the next day after that. doing, Leonard? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I tell you what, when you get pulled over and you know what you was doing, you know, which I wasn't expecting the speeding part, because we just hit the construction zone, but when you get pulled over and you know what you was doing, it does give you a nervous feeling inside. I was nervous. I was worried. I just, and then when he said speeding on top of going through the weigh station, then I really got nervous because I thought for sure he was going to give me at least the speeding ticket. I'm really, really, really surprised that he didn't, being that high of a speed over the speed limit. Usually you don't get out of those speeding tickets when they're that high. Usually. Oh yeah, they get your license and they run you for warrants because, you know, truck drivers out here can have warrants just like anybody else. Yeah, construction zone is double, money and points wise. Me too. All right, we are 35 miles from where we're going to drop our trailer out. Now, in my load info, it does say the load's going to take 8 to 10 hours to get loaded. We're going to drop the trailer there. We don't have to sit there for the 8 to 10 hours. We're actually going to go on down to either the Loves or the Flying J, one or the other. But we'll wait at one of the truck stops for them to load our trailer. Then we'll go back and get it, which will be, we'll start out in the morning. I'm working on it. COVID monkey. A nice little bar light. I'm doing 65. The speed limit's 65. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the exact speed limit. Well, maybe 2 miles an hour over, but I'm almost doing the exact speed limit. Why's the truck speeding up for? What's it doing? Uh-oh, I think we got a train on the right. We got too much traffic to do that. We'll try though, we'll try. Union Pacific 2-engine lead, he wouldn't blow back at us. Junk train, Mr. Manifest. I'm doing 66. Speed limit 65. I've got it on cruise right now. I like to keep it moving. I like to keep it moving, but I do my best to keep it pretty close to the speed limit. We was just coming into the construction zone, so he had it was a 2-engine lead, 1 helper on the back, 1 pusher, DPU, Union Pacific. But I like to go, but I do try to keep it pretty close to the speed limit. Get ready for bed. Bless her. Get well soon. You better get feeling better. You want me to come in for Christmas and get you now? Better kick that COVID monkey in the butt. Give me a kiss. What are those lights? Are we blurry or? Wind turbines, wind turbines. Tell if we're blurry or not. I hate to touch the screen though when it gets darker. Not blurry, 10 for a man. Good, good. Right on, appreciate it. It's a good size one. I pulled off on the side of the highway earlier while I think we might have just crossed out of Texas into Oklahoma or just before we crossed over into Oklahoma, and showed us a side shot of the row of turbines directly to the right of us, or left of us. Pretty good shot, I think. But I don't know exactly where it was located at in the video. Man, that is a huge turbine farm. Wind turbine farm. See a green signal, which means it's clear for the trains to go this way. I wonder if there's one main line over there or two. And they've actually got 2 different light sequences up there. One of them's blinking a little bit faster than the other one. That's odd. I've never seen that. Never seen them do a different sequence like that. This close row is going a little bit slower than that far back row, but now the close row is going in the same direction we are, kind of, and that back row looks like it's going left to right. And I'm not sure. Looks like it, but there is 2 different sequences up there for sure. Right. Well, just as long as the blinking lights doesn't cause me to miss another way station. I'd hate to miss another one. set of tracks. 10-4 on that. And that other sequence, I said they're blinking faster, but they're not staying lit as long. They're lighting up and then going back off quicker than the ones that's on the slower sequence. The ones on the slower sequence is lighting up and staying lit a little bit longer. But they are on a different sequence nonetheless. Yeah, 8,000 per windmill here. That dude's making a killing. He is making a freaking killing. Because there's hundreds out here, if not thousands. Just depends on if they're on the same farm or not too, though. No doubt about that. Dodge City. Good Lord, Prime. Reckon you give your trailer enough room not to hit nothing? Crossing over the train tracks right here. Christmas lights over to the right. appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. How you doing, Tim? How you doing? Major train tracks in Dodge City. Yeah, but I hadn't looked at any locations, so I don't know that. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Not much, Mike. I mean, truckers still, yeah. Truckers that do have them don't use them. Not the thing that they use. Oh man, I'd like to have some eggnog right now. Well, we ain't got farther. Just 10 more miles, so we are coming in for a landing. It'll just take us a few minutes to get there. We are in Dodge City, Kansas, according to the GPS. Half egg, half nog. The kind that I like to get is really good, but I can't think of the name of it right now. Ask Tasha next time she comes into chat what kind of eggnog it is she just bought, and that's what kind I like. I know it when I see it, but I can't think of the brand name. It's in a red. They've got two different containers. One's red and one's black. It's not Mayfield. I'll send I'll send Tasha a message when we get up here and ask her what the brand is, because she just got some a few days, a week ago. It might be, it could be. Man, Dodge City is a lot bigger than I originally thought. I didn't realize Dodge City was this big. Southern Comfort, that's it. Southern Comfort eggnog. That's it right there. Buddy for the win. Trailer is empty. We're fixing to drop it off in about 4.5 miles to get loaded. It's supposed to be an 8 to 10 hour process. We will not be sitting with the trailer. We're going to drop the trailer off, go to the truck stop, Boot Hill Casino to the left right there. We're going to drop the trailer off and go to a truck stop, hang out till in the morning. Look at that moon. It is a full moon. Indeed it is. $255 people watching, 364 thumbs up, pulling into Dodge City, Kansas. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sheeshing on it. The bad thing about me fishing is I don't know when to quit. I lose all track of time and all priorities when it comes to fishing. Yeah, it was. Sure was. Good evening, John. How you doing today? Ten more hours of stream. 10 for on that. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. My receiver died on me. Or it was fixing to die. I was plugging it up. I think that might have been what killed it. That's the way I am when I start fishing. I don't want to stop. I have to get real tired before I actually quit. I actually fell asleep sitting in catfishing. Freaking catfish about yanked the pole out of my hands. David, how you doing? David Trance Forever. I'm not sure if that's Trance or not, but if not, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If is, welcome back. Go into is this building here. I think I might have passed it. Employee entrance. Go in right here. Well, I have to go back there where the trucks go in, I guess. Looks like I have to go down to the other side. I don't know. This is all new and different. This is Dodge City, Kansas. And we're back here in the part where they emptied the cattle out, so we for sure are not in the right spot. God. I do hope that's a 13.6. Is it? Alright, look above us. Can't read the sign. Maybe I do need some glasses on. 14.3. I was going to sit there for a minute and let you guys watch the train, but car pulled up behind me, so man, this is narrow. That was perfect timing. Alright. I obviously missed the turn to start with, so. Oh, I do too, We might, possibly, I might can look for a little spot along this track and come and watch for some trains once we drop our trailer off. I just got to figure out how to get in there. Yeah, it was 14.3. Yeah, after I get up here and get situated, I can look on Google Maps and see if there is a spot where I can get parked. Which I maybe could park right there. We just wouldn't get no crossing. Where'd that train go to? Did it go underground? Alright, let's see. He must be running pretty dang slow. I know he couldn't have got going already. Good Lord, look at all them tracks. There he is. He's going real slow. I might be able to pull back down there and we can watch him go over the overpass there. I might be able to do that. So I guess this might be the entrance where that bobtail's coming out right there. Of course, I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but I am going to put you on mute while we go into the guard shack here. I think this is where I go in. Entrance refrigerated, okay. go. Dang it. Did it? Why is my pen always disappearing on me? Well, I'm gonna see if I can find us a little location on Google Maps of where to park at, to where we can do some train watching. We may go right back up there at the underpass that we just went through and watch trains from there. I don't know just yet. But supposedly it's going to take somewhere between 8 to 10 hours to get our trailer loaded. So we're not going anywhere for the rest of the night. I mean, and when we get loaded, we're going to Oregon. Leave that. Our trailers, according to my info, it's going to take 10 to 12 hours to get loaded up here. So that's the reason why I said may go up here and try to find us a spot to watch trains. We're definitely not leaving this town tonight. Natalie, UK, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Those are a set of real Longhorns on the truck. Alright, you guys are going to go on mute now for just a minute, or a few minutes. All right, now we're checked in. She said load's not ready. Of course, we already knew that. On the way back out, though, we signed the wake up call list. Chilly out there, kind of chilly. My ELD is offline right now, which means I cannot PC out of here because it don't register the PC. What are you doing, man? It don't register the PC rides if it's offline. No, I'm not stopping right off the bat here. I'm gonna go over here and park. There goes another train. No, it's not a train, it's a car. I'm gonna go over here and park to see if we can get the rail fanning spot set up. And I don't know how busy it is, so it's not like I don't want to stop this one and start a separate rail fanning video, not knowing how busy it is. Now, if it's real busy, if the tracks are real busy, then I may stop it and restart it. But I definitely want to see before I do stop it. This is a big place. This place is massive. I think I'm in the right area. I don't know. She told me to make a right. Okay, there's an open spot. That's the washout bay right in front of us. So what we're going to do, check this out. I'm gonna slide us right in right here in this open spot. Pull us straight forward. I'm gonna slide our tandems. She said I could do it over there or do it over here. I'm gonna do it over here, or do it here though. That's what he just done, was slid his tandems. That's what that bang was. ELD is still offline. When it's offline like that, it'll register that I'm driving or that I'm off duty. But if I try to put it in PC and drive, it will not register the PC. So that's the only thing about it being offline. It'll still do everything that it needs to except for PC. Alright, we'll slide our tandems and then unhook this trailer. tandems. I don't know PC games. I don't know why I guess what it does when it's offline like that, it goes back and retracts it, but I'm not sure why that it won't register it, the PC part. I don't get it. I don't get it my own self. Actually, my bad. It doesn't register that I'm driving. I have to go back and claim the unidentified driving. So my bad. It's my mistake. It doesn't register the driving. But it also doesn't register the PC driving. So they called me up one day and I was on PC moving from like a off ramp to the store, but I was out of time doing it, so I put it in PC to go a few miles, and they called me up and said that I was showing in violation. that. I think we got like 1,700 miles. Maybe a little under 17. Yeah, it should be at least 3 days, but yeah, see, it's not clicking me over to the drive line right now. So yeah, I made a mistake by saying that. It doesn't click you over, it doesn't change your duty status when you're offline. Because it's still showing me off duty right now. And that should have kicked over to the drive line when we was coming back through the parking lot just then. No, I've never put. Well, this is the first time that I've had the bullhorns on during Christmas, but I've never put Christmas lights on the truck. Step in here right quick and give them a wake up call number. Freaking EOD is still offline. I don't know. Can any of the train buffs tell me how busy these tracks are up here? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull us back over to the overpass and I'll look for a place to go park. But first, I'm gonna 4 to 8 trains per day. Well, we just seen one of them, so may not see any more. We'll just hang out there for a little while. See if we can see a train. That's that truck that was in front of us that drove. I wonder where he turned around at. Jimmy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We're in Dodge City, Kansas. We're just driving circles around this building here. I don't know though, my ELDs isn't tracking my time, so. It's chilly out here. How you doing, Bridget? How you doing? It's chilly out here for sure. I'm just going to pull right here for a view. I don't know what this is right here. Might belong to the railroad. Yeah, it's not connecting, which means I'm not going to be able to hang out here very long. I'm going to have to go on over to the truck stop, probably. Yeah, well, they may or may not say anything about me being right here. If I can't get my ELD to come back on, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, not very long. Or if I can't get it hooked back up to online. But if just 4 to 8 trains goes through here, probably won't see too many trains. We're going to Oregon with this load. But see, we dropped our trailer back there, and they've got on my info that the trailer won't be done for 8 to 10 hours, which means we're not going anywhere tonight. It's Klamath or something like that, Klamath Fall, Oregon. It's still showing offline. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go up to the pilot, because if I try to drive, well, no, there it is. It come back on. It's a possibility. When is the load due? Alright, let's see. Load is due to pick up. The load ain't even due to pick up till tomorrow. Between 8 a.m. and midnight tomorrow night. It delivers in Klamath Falls, Oregon on the freaking 12th. Dang, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's like 5 days to run that. Huh. And it's a first come, first serve on the 12th. Dang it went offline again. It's a first come, first serve on the 12th between 5 a.m. and 11 a.m. So we get 5 days to run it. Yeah, snow days added to it. And probably what we'll do is run pretty decent. Not a relaxed, laid back, but I'll probably run it pretty decent. A pretty decent pace, that way for any snow days, we can be where we need to be. And then if we get stuck somewhere for overnight, then we're not trying to rush once we get to the snow. Amtrak number 4 scheduled at 11:41 Central Time. That's a ways off. It's just 7 o'clock right now. We'll sit here and wait till about dang it, it kicked me on the driving. Let's see what it looks like with the lights out. That's not bad. We'll hang out here for a bit anyway. See if anything else comes through. Be asleep way before then. Well, I'm not gonna leisure it there though. I'm gonna run it at a decent pace. That way, once I get up to the snow areas, if I can't run, if it's snow to the point where I can't run, I'll have the spare time through there, or have to run real slow. So I'm gonna run it hard until we get to the snow, and then now, I mean, I can, for 5 days, 1,700 miles. That's an easy run, minus the snow, minus weather. It's an easy run. But let's see. Let me look at this map here. See what it shows me as far as weather goes on the route. Good Lord. I'm delivering this to the woods? It's not cool. And now Colorado Springs, I think the route that it's given us will send us through Denver. So if you want to try to meet up in Aurora, we will do that. If you can, if it's possible for you. Because Denver is about 5.5 hours from here. And if you want to meet up at the, I know that's a little ways from you. Stalking the next train, that's what we doing. Storm Master, how you doing? I'll leave that up to you though, Colorado Springs, if you're in here. Lyman might be better. Okay, that would work as well. Whichever one would be easier for you. And yeah, Lyman would keep me from going out of the way any. But I could quite possibly, I don't know how many miles that would add, but I could run 50 all the way to 25 and then up, maybe. Yeah, I could do that. Pueblo would be closer for you than Lyman would, wouldn't it? Have I ever been to the city of Surprise, Arizona? Funny you should ask that, James. I do have a video up going through Surprise, Arizona. They've told me Stormmaster at around 285,000. We'll make this happen. I can run 50 over to Pueblo and then hit 25 and go up and meet you where roundabouts area where we met up last time. I can do that. Sun Honey Studios, how you doing? Yeah, we can definitely do it that way, I think. I'm looking at my phone map though. Let me look at the well, I mean, you can, but I can't follow Google Map recommendations. I have to follow truck routes. Google Map doesn't do truck routes. Google Maps does car routes. But I mean, and at that, I can't. I can't click the link and go to it because I'm doing the live stream. Do you smell the popcorn cooking? I mean, it's all right, Mark. I've got two truck routes. I've got two truck maps that tells me which way to go. I'm just looking. I'm just looking to I'm looking for something specific is what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll come through where we met up last time, Colorado Springs. Do that if that's a whole lot better. I'm sure it would be. Because I can run 50 all the way over to Pueblo and then go 25 up. Do it like that. It may add a few miles to it. It shouldn't add too much. 10-4. That way you don't have to go so far. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. That's 5 hours and 53 minutes away. 323 miles. That's what, God dang, that's a big old train yard. You would think as big as this train yard is that there would be all kinds of trains come through here. And we're sitting right at the mouth of it. Used to be busy? Yeah, I imagine it used to be. If it was a busy spot though, man, we'd be sitting perfect right here. I mean, we'd be sitting perfect. Because according to the way I'm looking at this map, it's the yard itself is right to the left-hand side. Alright, wait a minute, I'm not looking. What's going on here? Three more to 400? Is it 400 or 300? We're getting ready to hit 400, ain't we? Gotta turn the fan on for a minute. 3 more to 400. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing on it. One more to go. One more to go. Hang on a second. I'm gonna turn it here. Turn on some lights here, man. Wait a minute. I said turn on some lights, not off lights. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Let's have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the night. I don't know how long we're going to be here, but let's enjoy. Popcorn it is. Now I'm going to flip the camera back around. That way if a train comes by, I don't know if it's going to, but if one comes by, we can see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the day, what would that be for the day? Seven or maybe 800. I'm not real sure. Yeah, 400 plus just short of 800, because I think we had 380 on the first stream and then 400 on this stream. So it should be like 780, something like that. Yeah, it's directly to the west of us, to the left. Yeah, we're done for the night. We are done. There's not going to be no more driving tonight. Now we dropped our trailer off. We're in Dodge City. We dropped our trailer off, and it's sitting in the yard waiting for its scheduled load up time. We dropped the trailer off. We don't have to sit with the trailer with this particular pickup. We actually drop the trailer and leave the yard. So what we're doing right now is just sitting here looking, seeing if maybe a train. I don't think another train's going to come by. Colorado Springs says 4 to 8 trains a day, and we seen one right when we first got here. We wasn't able to sit and watch it all, but we seen it. And another one's scheduled at 11, so chances of us seeing another train's probably slim to none. Probably. Need 418. Look at Miss Kitty. Well, this Wide Earth Boulevard right there that we was on a minute ago. I don't think trucks are allowed down there. Flying J's by the airport. Need 418 on this stream to have 800 for the day. We might be able to do that. We might possibly be able to do that. How you doing, Tom? How you doing? I'm losing comments here. Losing comments. 406 right now. So I don't think it'll be too hard. Whack-a-mole with the like buttons. Let's play whack-a-mole. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing on it. I'm going to put that on a shirt. Now, speaking of putting it on a shirt, the one that was supposed to call me never did call me. He's supposed to be drawing up a design for a t-shirt. I don't know how many designs I'm actually going to get him to draw up, but I do have one design for sure that I want him to draw up. I'll turn the camera back around in a minute. I want a bunny rabbit. And I would say it sounds yeah, I seen it too. Everybody's seen it about the same time. I don't know if he took off when I flipped them lights on or what it was, but Santa Claus? Well, how you doing, Santa Claus? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now, I don't want to walk up there because I'm afraid I might get in trouble if I walk up there. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Look at that. We've been graced by a lot of people in our chat, and now Santa Claus. How awesome is that? Florida, how you doing? How you doing? I was thinking about walking up there to see if I could see any trains to the left or right, just sitting. But I don't want to walk. I hate to walk up there and then somebody call the law on me and them come and tell me I have to move. Doesn't look great starting Friday through Sunday, and then all of it moves east. I'm pretty sure we'll run into it. Pretty sure. But maybe it won't be too bad. Yeah. For sure, leave well enough alone. Don't tempt any of the... We've already got lucky once today. We might not get lucky again. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. No way station's at the top of the hill. Oh, I blew by a way station earlier. There'll be a short up in the morning about it. Scale House was open, and I drove by. Yeah, to inform that. That's the first one. That's the first time that's ever happened. Well, it's actually the second time. I did blow by another one once before a few months ago, and I was able to make a quick U-turn, which probably wasn't a good idea, but I made a quick U-turn and come back. And I told that officer that I was going to try to U-turn and come back, and he was like, "No," he said, "don't do that." He said, the roads ain't big enough and this and that. But luckily he just gave me a warning. All the trains are in the barn. 50 lashes with a wet noodle. Well, and that's the first time. That's the first time that's ever happened. I know a couple of comments went up. What happens if you blow past an open scale? And we found out today they do come after you. They do come after you. Because my answer was fixing to be, well, I'm not sure. They come after you sometimes. If they may just send the ticket through to the company. But before I could get that comment out, he had his lights on behind me, so he come on out after me pretty quickly. Okay, James Simmons says, question, do you think an 18-wheeler driver could hit a person standing in the road under normal conditions and not realize it? Something similar to this happened in Arkansas. James, for that answer, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you hit a person in an 18-wheeler, you may not know that it was a person. You may not know that it was a person. Now, that's not what I'm saying. But you would absolutely knew that you hit something. So, to say that you didn't realize that you did hit something, absolutely not. I've run over frogs before and felt it. And if you can run over a frog and feel it, you're definitely going to feel hitting a human being. Boom, 800 likes for the day. Let's do it one more time. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Now, I'm not going to say thank you 8 times, but thank you times 2 so much for a total of 800 thumbs up today on 2 different streams. Y'all are amazing. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the night. I don't know how much longer we're going to be live, but even the microphone knows. And like I said, I've run over frogs before and felt it. There's no way in the world that you could hit a person. I don't think. Maybe if they run as you was passing by, they run into your trailer. That's quite possible, but I don't even think so. I don't even think so, because I'm not going to say it's definite, but I just don't think so. If something runs into the side of your trailer, even if it was a person, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna hear it. Something. It starts right where we're facing at. Right where we're facing. Right there where that building's at. The yard should be right beside it. Maybe. Pretty sure. According to my GPS, anyway. My GPS looks like it's pointing in the same direction I am. So it's sitting directly in front of us is where the train yard turns just into the one line. That's Ari's Frogger. Phantom Train Watch. There was the one passing by, and Colorado Springs says there's just about 4 to 8 runs through here, so chances of us seeing a train's probably slim to none, other than the one when we was going under the underpass. But if the tires run over that rabbit, I would feel it for sure. Alright, son, honey, appreciate you stopping in here and checking us out and hanging out for a few. We'll catch you next time and make it back in. We hit 400 off to bed. Appreciate you hanging out, Cat Mom, and we'll catch you tomorrow. It is. It's according to my Rand McNally GPS. It's a good sized yard. Let's see if I can kind of give you guys a look at it. I don't know. Can't get it. There's a bunch of tracks there, but bunch of tracks. It's a big yard. I can't get it to twist up right though. I don't know that there's any more trains down there. $40 yeah. Pneumatic boom for the camera. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me look at something here. I need to get Tasha to order me that gimbal. Let's see, which one is it? I need some images here. 6. Oh, wait a minute. I need to look at that one first. Because I hadn't looked at that one. I'll look that one up before I tell her, because I might get that one. I don't know if that one's got the... That one don't have an extension rod on it. The one I'm wanting is the 5, because it has the little extension on it. That way when we get into places, which the 6 might have an extension. Huh. Let's see if it tells me on here right quick. I don't think it does. Oh, it does have the extension. I wonder how long it is. They never give me the loads that early. I don't know. I've not even picked this load up. It's very, very, very rare that they ever give me load info for a second load this early. That really never happens. I've only had it happen one time, and then they actually took that load away from me when they sent me 2 load infos together. They don't never do that. Mary, how you doing today? TM4 on that, Tom. TM4 on that. Sorry about that. I was missing y'all's comments because I was looking. Park at Long John Silver's. But I think I'm going to get the DJI either 5 or 6 gimbal because it comes with the little extension pole. The little extension pole. And like, see where we done that last abandoned stop where I couldn't get up to the 3rd floor? I could actually extend it. Could have extended that and got y'all a little bit better view maybe. Miss T33, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I really don't think that that there's going to be another train run through here, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and everybody, welcome Miss T to the chat. Miss T33. Been watching for weeks, new to the chat. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome back to the videos. Welcome to the chat. I really don't think though that we're going to see another train. So I'm thinking I may just go ahead and pull on up here to the truck stop. Any relation to Mr. T? Haber, mind your manners. You gotta watch Haber. He's a little snappy. Have hauled logs up there. But I really don't think we're going to see another train. TM4 on that, Mur. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Probably will. Well, I mean, the truck stop's just right over the tracks. Not that it's in a good viewpoint, but it's just right over the tracks there. As soon as we ended the first live stream today, a train come by. I mean, just like 2 seconds tops. I'm gonna wait around for a little bit longer. I'm not shutting it off just yet. Give it just a little bit more time. But not much more time. Because if this thing goes offline again, I don't want to be in the middle of rolling, because it will, when it does catch back up, it'll kick me over to the drive line. That's what it done earlier when it finally did get back online. It jumped me over to the drive line for like 15 minutes, which was the whole time that I was over there moving around. It just automatically set me back on the drive line. That was a pretty good one, that was. She got me good, got me good. You missed the wascally rabbit. Yeah, we've done a lot of railfan and Megatron from Amarillo, or I mean not a lot, but we've railfan from Amarillo, and that's the busiest, best railfan video that we've been able to capture on this channel. Is that one in Amarillo? I mean, hands down the best because the lighting's good. We can run all night. The trains they run at a constant pace. But, you know, we get to places and I try to scope it out and see how it's going to do or how it's not going to do. And if I can do this one, then I put it up. If not, then like right here, you know, I've not swapped it over because I just don't think it's not been that busy yet. One train in the last hour and a half. It happens. It happens. Sometimes we find good spots. Sometimes we don't. Trains travel everywhere. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Alright, Mayor, if you're saying goodnight, appreciate you hanging out with us, giving us a chance. How big is the fridge and the microwave? I have a video of the truck tour. If I can get one of the regulators to throw that up, check that out, and you'll be able to see the fridge, the microwave, and the size and all that. Yeah, well, Jawtooth's in a car though. He's not in a big truck. That's one thing that we have to stop and realize. I'm in a big truck and I can't just park or go wherever. I can't stop wherever I want to. I have to stop wherever will accommodate us. That's the big difference there. If I could bobtail around a lot more like this right here, well, then I would be able to find us a ton more places to sit and watch trains. Ton of places. Because I'd be able to get to more places. But with the trailer, we generally don't unhook unless it's something like this right here. And that's the only time that we can actually get out and move around. No, I don't have to let them know the route that I'm taking. But when he called me to let me know about this load, he already forewarned me about the route going in, and that I would want to take the longer route around because the shorter route isn't friendly for 53-foot trailers. He said really it's not even friendly for 40-foot trailers, but and sometimes they'll call me up and they'll say, hey, go this way instead of this way, or go, yeah, I mean, usually, sometimes but they don't do that very often. Very, very seldom do they do that. I think the last time that he actually called me up and said to take one route instead of another one was when we was down in Laredo. And I went down to, and the only reason he told me to go that way instead of that way was because it would take a little bit longer, even though it was straighter and shorter. It would have took a little bit longer, he said, going through traffic, and I was down I was real low on my 70 hour clock. Bubba Chuck, how you doing? Not for a warning. For tickets you do, but not for warnings. I get recommendations sometimes. But no, for warnings you don't have to report warnings. That Florida is the link to the truck tour that shows the inside. More detail, not much more detail, but a little bit more detail. But the warning like that, it don't count against anything. It don't count points. It don't count nothing. It's like a parking ticket. If I got a parking ticket, I don't have to report that. Any non-moving violation, I don't have to report. But now, like if I was at the house and I got a speeding ticket in my car, I would have to report that. Even though I'm in my own personal car, I'd still have to report it because it's a moving violation and it does go against your commercial license, even if you're not in a commercial vehicle. But just warnings don't count for nothing. I mean, they do count for if I was to take off out the same direction and blowed by the same scale house and got pulled over again, tomorrow leaving out of here, just for say, even though I'm not saying we're going that route, I'm just saying, then it would count because when I got pulled over, they would look and see where they give me the warning 2 days before. Or if I blow through another way station on the route going out of here, even if it's a different state, they'll be able to pull it up and see that I got a warning yesterday. So maybe it's a good idea to give them a ticket, maybe. But as far as like insurance or anything like that, it doesn't. Yeah, a little bit. Got my jacket, potato chips, my bread from where I cleaned out my microwave to cook earlier. And then that's my cooker right there. These Freightliners, they don't have storage, a whole lot of storage space, but yeah, it's jackets, potato chips, light bread, and then that's my air fryer over there. So that's a little bit cluttered, yeah. It happens. It's organized chaos. There you go. It's been better. It's been worse. When you're out here working all the time, and then I'm hanging out here talking to you guys, so. And then that's my shower bag. Yeah. It's an air fryer. It's a mini air fryer. There we go. You can see it like that. Little air fryer. Davey, how you doing? It's a tidy little mess. There you go. Mystical Cook. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. But see, the thing is you guys like for me to turn the camera around, and I don't like to clean all the time. So y'all sees that I'm not a neat freak. I'll say that. I do like to have everything in a certain place. I just forgot to put that stuff up after I cooked my sandwiches earlier today. Actually, matter of fact, right after I cooked my sandwiches earlier today, they was done with me. They was done with me before I got done eating. Push it back. They was done with me before I got eating. That's why I didn't put my stuff back up in the microwave. Normally I do that. But they unloaded us surprisingly quick. Lived in is good, right? Sometimes I do ignore. Sometimes I try not to very much, but sometimes I do. That is a fact. You're welcome, but that is a fact. Y'all are in my entire house right now, and y'all are getting to see pretty much all of it. Luckily, for all the ones that thinks that I clutter real bad, luckily y'all can't see up there, because that is a mess. And then over here where Orson hangs out, he is messy. I mean, he's terrible. He is freaking terrible. So luckily y'all can't see that, unless I'm doing a GoPro view, point of view. Kentucky Bourbon Girl, how you doing? How you doing? Tasha does give me a hard time on the clutter. She makes me clean up every night. She makes me clean this freaking thing up every night before we park. She is a little bit worse than I am. Well, and normally I keep everything decent. Like I say, they finished me before I got done eating even. So I forgot about the leaving my stuff out of the microwave. Usually that stuff's up in there. This and this and this is normally up here. And then usually all you guys see is my jacket. I always leave my jacket and shirt laying on the bed, always. So normally it's still cluttered. It's just cluttered a little bit differently. But I don't mind, and it don't matter. It's the way I look at it. I don't mind, it don't matter. And when Tasha's back on the truck, though, a lot of this stuff, the cooker and stuff, I'm not going to be able to keep it on here because there's no place to store it, no storage place for it. Maybe I might be able to, but I'll have to move everything back and forth. See, under the bed, there's no storage because, well, I keep like when she's with me, I keep a lot more of the Cokes. I usually buy 6 of the 8-packs at a time, and I put them under the bed because she goes through a lot of Cokes, a lot of the little ones anyway. Yeah, still cluttered is different. Some people have net bags hanging on their walls. Well, now, if you're talking about that net bag that hangs across the wall, Devil, if you're talking about that, that's not on mine, that's actually a seat belt. That's not a net bag. It's actually a seat belt. Or a bed belt, since it's the bed. That net that you see that drapes across other drivers' walls that you've ever seen, that's actually, the bottom of it comes up to the front. You've got seatbelt buckles on the front of your bed, and it goes from the front of your bed to the back of the top bunk, and that keeps from, when you're team driving, if your team driver slams on the brakes, from throwing you out of the bed. That's what that net's for. It's not a storage net. Well, to store you, but it's not a storage net. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know, maybe not. But if that's what you're referring to as that net that runs across, that's a seat belt. It's not a storage net. I don't know. Charles Golden, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. What are you going to do, thumbtack it? I'm not real sure yet, Kyle. I don't know. Depends on if I go to the Loves or the Flying J. the Loves or the Flying J. I know the Loves has Chester's Chicken, which is probably closed. The Flying J might have, I would say the PJ Fresh, but I don't think it does. So I really don't know yet. I might end up cooking something. Some of my food, maybe, I don't know. Just watch the truck tour. Appreciate that, Florida. Appreciate that. I wasn't trying to be mean or rude about it, but it's just, you guys already see enough of the clutter. I don't want to show you the rest of the clutter. At least you're just seeing a piece of it right here. You're not seeing the entire thing. Where's Long John Silver? Is there a Long John Silver's here? Where? Oh, don't tell me it's at the Flying J. If it is, we're putting some fire into these tires right now. Where's the Long John Silver's? Where's it at? Oh. What, is it Flying J? No, it ain't. You're lying. Let me look. You're lying to me. Oh, there is a Long John Silver's there, ain't there? What the heck was that? Wait a minute. There is not. Jay, why you do that for? It's a FedEx, ATM. Is it? I can't see y'all's comments. A NASCAR RV. NASCAR RVs they're probably made for stuff like that though, Devil. A&W too. Alright, I'm gonna have it's at the Flying J. Closes at 9. It's at the Flying J? Okay, let's go get us some fish, y'all. I don't think any trains are coming. 9:11. How far am I gonna have to walk for that? Here, let me do this. Long John Silver's. Man, that's way downtown. Good Lord, I can't go down through there. Jay? You can't drive trucks down Whitehurt Boulevard. I don't think. They've got this place designated out. You can't drive trucks down through there. I don't think. Maybe. Captain and squad, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I don't like taking the camera into public places like that because a lot of people don't like their being on video. And then I'm not going to sit in there and eat anyway. Miss Kitty's Cafe across the tracks. When's it close? Wait a minute. look at that. There is a Miss Kitty's Cafe. What the? That's not what I touched. Miss Kitty's Cafe. It's closed already. Yeah. It's closed already. What does Long John Silver's parking lot look like? Let's go to Long John Silver's. Yeah, some people just they don't want to be recorded. Favorite fast food? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. But I do think I am going to go get some Long John Silver's for sure. Do the drive-through. I have a drive-through video, but it's locked. Dang, is that a black rabbit or a cat? What the heck was that thing? Let's get We the People's channel link up. Doing a ride-along gang raid. He is close to 100 thumbs up. Let's see if we can throw him over the top. How about it? With your guys' help, I believe we can do it. We the People 75. Let him know. Let him know it is a ride-along gang raid. Ride-along gang has deployed the Like Army. Or the Ride-along gang Like Army has been deployed, however you want to say it. So, while I'm heading over here, once I get stopped at Long John Silver's, because I'm not going to take the camera in. I think it's this way. Alright, you can raid him now, or you can wait till we get to Long John Silver's and raid him when we get in the parking lot. Either which way is up to you, but let him know that Ride-along gang alike army has been deployed. Oh, that's ADM right there. There is a few tanker cars down here in this yard, but not many. There's not many train cars down there at all. Well, there's a few grain trains too, but none of them have engines on them. Where is this stupid Long John Silver's at? Mile and a quarter, 1.25 miles up the road. Hey, look at that. They got a Love's right down here in the middle of town. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go. I'll look. If it's not real busy, I'll come back and get the camera and bring it in. If it's not, if there's not a lot of people in there. Or if there's no people in there, maybe. Man, is this a low clearance right here? Okay, no, it's not. Scared the crap out of me. I seen that light bar going across the building. Thought we had a clearance that we was getting ready to cross under. I don't remember, does Long John Silver, they've got sweet slaw, don't they? I don't like the regular slaw. I like it sweet. Dang, nice little town here. Nice little town. Just regular slaw. Yeah, I don't like the regular slaw that much. A little bit, not much. White Earth Museum, Cowboy Capital, Saloon and Grill. I see the A&W sign, which means Long John Silver's. I'm gonna leave you guys in the vehicle. Because all I'm gonna do is go in and get it and then back out. You know what? I can take ins in. If they don't like it, they don't have to serve me, right? And probably some of you that's never even seen the inside of a Long John Silver's. Kind of chilly out here, a little bit. Oh, I thought that was closed. Ooh. Gotta mute you because there's music playing.
The hush puppies?
Oh, is it extra hush puppies?
Yeah, because they already come with 2.
Hey, you know what? I want a piece of grilled salmon too. Green beans and we'll go with coleslaw.
Coleslaw instead?
Yeah.
And you said you wanted a
grilled salmon.
A grilled salmon?
Yeah.
Just by itself?
Yeah, just by itself. And then I guess the drink.
Okay, anything else for you?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, your total is... Oh, would you like a drink? Did you tell me you wanted a drink? Because your meal doesn't come with a drink.
Yeah, have you got sweet tea?
We don't have at the moment. We don't.
You got Mountain Dew?
Huh?
Mountain Dew?
We do.
I'll take that, yeah. I got A&W root beer, don't you?
We have the diet one. No?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so your total is $21.37.
Got a
Go ahead
slide.
and swipe, yeah. table, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
They got the regular root beer. Let's see, I think. I turned the sound back on because I can't hear the music too much. I mean, I can. I can, but not too much. I don't know. Can y'all hear it? It's pretty quiet, it seems like. And guess what? We're gonna eat here. Not bad. Somebody had a hissy fit. Somebody had a hissy fit. Is my microphone working? That's one thing I always liked about the Long John Silvers is their art. Yeah. Here, since I didn't show you guys that. The music's a little bit louder on this side than it is up over here. I love this stuff though. Alright, let's look at that. Just for a second. Late 1940s. Wait a minute, what did you say? You need a longer pose? Hang on. Looks like a fish tank. That's pretty neat. I like how they got that set up. Jeez. Wait a minute. Give me that root beer. Is this a national franchise? No, Long John Silver's isn't, I don't think, not national. But, because they're hard to find nowadays. Really, I mean, they're kind of hard. I wonder who these two characters are. I tell you what though, they've turned the music up louder. I'm gonna have to mute this, probably. I don't know. I think they turned the music up on purpose. I think they turned it up on purpose. think they've done that because I got the camera in here. Alright, this is kind of the end of it right now. I'll turn it off and on as needed. Just keep screaming, cancel the music. Artero, how you doing? How you doing?
Would you like any sauce?
Tartar sauce and some vinegar.
Okay.
Tartar sauce and vinegar. So this is what I got. Here on it. Let me do it this way. Shrimp, fish, salmon. Thank you. Hear music, hear music. I gotta get a fork. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if this is as good as I remember. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't ever tried this, which is the salmon. Let's try it, see how it tastes. That's pretty good. Hang on just a second. Tasha texted me, so I got to text her right quick. I left the sound on. I thought I turned the sound off. Salmon's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I need some ketchup as well. Yeah, I can see. I forgot. I don't like tartar sauce that much. Get my exercise while I'm eating. So I had to get some ketchup. And if she would keep changing that garbage bag, that would be awesome. Sam, how you doing? How you doing? That's kind of runny. God dang. They got a lot of mayonnaise in that. Wow. That's a lot. Declan, how you doing? How you doing? The mayonnaise almost that much mayonnaise almost makes it good. Yeah, I like ketchup better than tartar sauce. But I mean, that's just me. Let's see how the green beans are. They're kind of dry looking. Kind of a little bit dry. Yeah, we made it to the destination. It's actually pretty good. When it's without salt and pepper. Let's put some salt on it and see how it does. That's a little better, maybe. Maybe. I want to dump my tartar sauce over in this little salmon bowl. Now, they didn't have crab cakes. I think it's what I normally get. Oh, that's Long John Silver's. That's why they didn't have a clue what I was talking about. Or not, it's Captain D's, I mean. That's why they didn't have a clue what I was talking about. I forgot. That's what I always get. Captain D's. That's a little bit loud. Is he saying fish sticks? Catch him a fish stick and eat it? We got, I think that's blackened salmon or baked salmon, maybe. Fish, hush puppies, shrimp, coleslaw, and he's saying, "I wish you would marry Fishmas." Coleslaw and green beans. They're saying, "I wish you would marry Fishmas." So could you get copyrights off stuff like that? I don't know. Maybe not. I'll get a notification though, for sure. Maybe. He's saying Merry Fishmas. How does that sound? Can you hear the music now? Can you hear me? He's saying he wants a hush puppy. He wishes you a Merry Fishmas, and he wants hush puppies. Beard Mike, no. They appreciate the advertisement. I'm sure they probably would. How many people here in the chat has eaten a Long John Silver's? I know some of you have, but how many has not eaten a Long John Silver's? Let's say it like that. How many people has not eaten a Long John's? Never even seen one. Dang. Well, you have now. Never eaten at a Long John Silver's. So there's quite a few of you that's never eaten a Long John Silver's. Dang. Don't think you have them in New Zealand. Might not have them in New Zealand. Wow. Alright. I got vinegar too. I got vinegar to put on my fish. I found out recently that I do like vinegar on the fish. And vinegar's good for my kidney stones. See, now if they keep the music like that, it would be excellent. As long as they kept it like that at that pace. But do I have? Yeah, all the time. I've passed over 100 kidney stones in my life. Over 100. Shrimp. Never liked fast food fish. Well, thank you, Nola. Thank you. I think that almost turned me red right there. Yeah, probably do need a little bit more water, but I mean, God, that shrimp was actually good. But I mean, it's hard to constantly drink something that you don't. Never pass. Let me tell you, if you ever do, you'll never forget it. Never. Oh yeah, I know the pain of them. Very British of me. How you doing, Carrie? Long John Silver's water is salty. That's pretty good. That's actually good. I don't know why Long John Silver's has such a problem staying open. I mean, I've seen a lot of them close down, a lot of them, and I think they're good. I mean, I like them. Getting filled up, 10 for them now. Austin, how you doing? I wish they would keep slinging the bags Panda Express today. Panda Express is pretty good. It's pretty good. I only eat at Panda Express though. You only catch me eating at like Panda Expresses and stuff like that with Tasha, because I don't really like the food a great deal. Let's try the hush puppy. See how their hush puppies are. It's a hush puppy. What is it? Cornbread ball? Deep fried? Maybe. I'm not big on hush puppies. I wish I knew where them speakers was at. I would put something over them. Shrimp is freaking good though. Fried cornmeal. Yeah, okay. Like cornbread. Basically, just cornbread balls. They close in 20 minutes. Corn Dodgers. Now maybe. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you ready to open that thing?
Alright, let's taste it. All aboard. Let's try the fish. First, I'm gonna try it with the tartar sauce. Oh, wait a minute. Dang, I forgot the vinegar. Dang, that music's just crazy. Let's put some vinegar on this fish. I just kind of soak it. Then I let the vinegar just kind of soak in. Hair pretty clear. No bikinis. I'm gonna pause it or mute it for just a minute. Man, it got loud. That music got loud.
And Hometown Silver features seasons with efficient fruit ladder. 2 heavyweights on the high seat, get to know signature ladder, and drive the full perfection.
Coleslaw's gone. Sad. Long John Silver's. I gotta mute it though because the music gets kind of loud. So I do have to. I don't think they'll lock me in. I don't think. They better not anyway. Tinley. Well, the delivery went good. They're right up here to Dodge City. 50-50. It worked out in our favor, but 50-50. I did get in trouble, unfortunately. Long John Silver's and a KFC combo. Or this one's Long John Silver's and she said, "Have you heard the Christmas music here? They talk about fish." Well, no, I mean, I didn't get in trouble. I did. I got a warning. I don't know though. Long John Silver's might not have copyrighted music. They might have copyright-free music. I don't know. They don't have the root beer floats here. Excuse me. Oh, did you guys do the We the People raid? Jesus was a fisherman. Well, see, they're wishing Merry Fishmasses here. Not Merry Christmases. Merry Fishmasses. These freaking shrimp are good.
I'm so gonna go get my hair done. I'm probably gonna touch my $300, but
I started to say, how much is that going to cost? She said, they're probably going to charge me like $300. Did y'all hear what she said? She said, I'm so going to go get my hair done. And I picked the mic up. I was going to say, how much are they going to charge you for that? Or how much is that going to cost you? And she said, it's probably going to be like $300. So she answered the question before I could ask it. That's what she said. They're probably going to charge her $300. That's freaking hard. Another order of shrimp for the road. That shrimp was good. That's better than Long John Silver shrimp for sure. Or I mean, Captain D's shrimp. And that's a definite. I like ketchup on it better. No, probably not. Long Johns, our fish are harder than trying to catch them. It was just the crispy on it. It wasn't actually the fish. It wasn't the fish at all. It's the breading. Oh, I've got 2 hush puppies on here that I'm not even going to eat. I'm not a hush puppy kind of person. Hush puppy, hush. It's been a long time since I've had Long John Silver's fish. Been a long time. Normally it's Captain D's. Long John's is much, much better. We did, Austin. We did. But we was live way before I come in here to Long John Silver's. And look at that. We got 203 people watching me live at Long John Silver's. How about that? Put it on a shirt. Put it on a shirt. Dude went live and went into Long John Silver's. How you doing, Austin? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. People do. They really do. It's amazing. It's amazing to me how people will sit and watch people eat. It's amazing. And what that tells me is there's 208 people on in this chat right now, in the live stream, that enjoys doing this right here. See the table right there? We're going to pretend somebody's sitting at it. We're just going to pretend 2 people sitting over there at that table eating. This is what I figure. Because this is what I do when I go to a restaurant. I'm just like watching other people eat. Tasha's like, stop doing that. That's rude. Stop doing that. I can't help it. I like to watch other people eat. Dinner time, 6 p.m. there. Look at that. Well, hey there, Willie. How you doing today? My day has been actually excellent. I had a real good day today. We got unloaded quick. We got unloaded quick. Left there, come straight up here. We did get one minor stop on the way. Minor stop. We did get one minor stop on the way and told that we better not blow the scales off again. Don't do it no more. And to slow down. And to put my glasses on. Well, I hadn't blown through any more scales. I did slow down, but my glasses are still, they're still going somewhere. But anyway, I thought that was a freaking hush puppy. I almost throwed it away. I almost threw that away. I would have been so freaking mad. Heck yeah. Okay, that's cornbread ball, so that's going in the trash. Hang on, I'll show you guys something. Plucked straight out of the deep blue waters. How about that? That's what I left, ladies and gentlemen. One hush puppy, that's it. One hush puppy. 2 bags of ketchup, or 2 packets of ketchup. 4 vinegars, and 1 tartar sauce. Now what I'm going to do, so that I'm not so rudely throwing it away, is I'm going to take all this unopened stuff and I'm going to leave it sitting right here. That way I'm not handing it back to them. They can give it back to whoever they want to. And I'm not throwing it away, even though it don't really matter. You're not actually watching me eat, but could sit and listen to me talk until the cows come home. Well, I appreciate that, Pouncy. I appreciate that. And I could sit and talk. I could sit and talk probably till the cows come home and went back to their party spot and then staggered back one more time. Maybe. Sometimes I can. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys right here for just a second. Do you have a bag that you want me to throw this in, or is this okay? I said, I was just saying if there was the bag to throw us in, or is the garbage out?
Yeah, it's right there. But if you want, can you want to throw it on the other one? Since I haven't thrown that trash.
That's the reason why I was asking, because I know you just changed
you're good.
that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. See, that's the reason why I was asking her for, because I knew she just changed that garbage bag out. Just the back when I kept saying, you know, they keep shaking the bag. That's what she was doing, was changing that one. I didn't want to throw another or one thing right into it. It's a little bit chilly out here. Not real bad, but a little bit. Dang. Check out this freaking corn silo. That thing is huge. And it's weird because that looks like grass behind us, kind of. To me it does. I don't know about you guys. Man, that thing is huge. And it does stink out here in Dodge City, Kansas. I'm sorry, but it does. It really does stink here. I don't see I don't see how people can sleep in this town at night. It stinks that bad. Stinky here. Pretty stinky. Got the microphone. I had to check and make sure. Good thing I did because she locked the door. We're in Dodge City, Kansas. Like the short that we done a couple of days ago in Friona, where the truck pulled up in front of us and crapped all over the place. Kind of stinks like that. A little bit. Don't notice it after a while. How many trains in Kansas City? We're not in Kansas City. We're in Dodge City. Sorry if I said Kansas City. Sorry about that. We're in Dodge City, Kansas. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys back around. Now I'm gonna show you this too right quick before we take off. Notice how it changed colors when it drops down below 30 minutes on either one. When it drops below 30 minutes, it turns from blue to orange to let us know that we're about to go into violation. See, it says warning. But it says warning because it's letting us know we're getting close to going into violation. Sour grain makes good catfish bait. I bet it does. I bet that really does. We was in there for 47 minutes, guys. I did not realize we was in there that long. 47 minutes. And I wanted to leave y'all in the cold truck. Well, I wouldn't have eaten there, you know, had I left you out here in the truck. I would have definitely. Oh man, that was nice. They are some rich people in Dodge City. They probably related to Matt Dillon or Miss Kitty, one or the other. Maybe Festus, I don't know. We're on our way to park right now, which is just about 2 miles down the road, maybe. I think it was a bit. I think. What's up with the Sonic signs not having their Sonic signs in the frames? That's the second. Well, maybe it's the same one. I don't know. Look at them nice, pretty, shiny railroad tracks. Boot Hill Museum. It's right over here to the left-hand side of us right now. It's closed though. Got Christmas lights on the left. I wonder if they run a Christmas train through here. That when everybody was getting to see the Christmas trains. I didn't get to see one. Much rail fanning as I did. I didn't get to see no freaking Christmas train. Austin, welcome. If I didn't say it earlier, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Hopefully you enjoy it. We do. This is what you got is about, or what you see is about what you get here, with a little bit more added to it, and we get the Buffalo privileges. I tell you what, I wished I had me a freaking e-bike. I would like to get out and move around this town a little bit more, or a little bit more time to actually do it. You know, walking. Well, isn't Dodge City off the TV show Gunsmoke? Isn't it? I think. Is it Gunsmoke, if I'm not mistaken? Somebody gets to see me at Long John Silver's every day? Who? Because I sure don't remember eating Long John Silver's every day. The NSF doesn't do anything the public would like. It is Gunsmoke. That's what I was thinking, it was Gunsmoke. It's what Dodge City is known for. Well, and the cattle, I guess. What's that? 220 people watching with 466 thumbs up. I tell you what, y'all are awesome. Y'all are just simply awesome. To hang out and watch me like y'all do. Y'all are awesome. And I want you guys to keep in mind, and I know I talked about it the other day. Well, I'll tell you when we get up here to the truck stop. That way I've got something to talk about. Once we get up here, turn the camera back on me, you know. me. Long John Silver's in Toledo is terrible. Now I have eaten a couple of Long John Silver's that was terrible, but I tell you what, that one there was good. I have eaten at some bad Long John Silver's, and I can't really remember the places. But the last one that me and Tasha went to was not that good. And it was over on the eastern side of the hemisphere. Or eastern side of America. And it really wasn't that good. I regretted it. And I could see why so many of them was going out of business. But then I ate at that one. And that one was all that food. Which I didn't eat a lot of food. But all that food was good. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. We're going to pull up here. You can tell that these trucks around here are all loading at the same place, or the Cargill down the street. That's why they got so much bobtail parking. And I tell you what, he was eating that squirrel. I'd rather. I don't like. See if it does any better. Maybe it will. I don't know. It's gonna stay on much longer. not be buffering for the last few. All right, let's see if maybe that helped out a little bit. Long enough to finish the live stream anyway. We'll see. Let me know. Makes me want to chase my tail. Welcome back, Tom. Welcome back. All right. So we got it. We got it fixed now. All right. What was I going to tell you guys while I was driving down the road? I don't remember now what it was. And I didn't even start to spit it out, so I know you guys can't remind me of what it was I was going to say. I know I was talking about the Long John Silvers. Nice fishing trip. I caught 2 fish, 3 fish, 6 or 7, 6, supposed to have been 6 shrimp. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many shrimp it was. And a hush puppy. The buffalo knocked it out of me. When we got hit by that first buffalo, I forgot about everything. Everything. Pete, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're saying hey to me, welcome. Now we did. Yeah, the salmon was good. That was actually good. And the dozen of shrimp, that would have been good. I'm full right now. I am good and full. But that was all exceptional food. Oh, now I remember what I was going to tell you. Now I remember. It was about where I said when we was back at Long John Silver's about talking till the cows come home and then went back out and then staggered back home. And I was telling you guys this the other night, or the other day when we was driving. So, but for the ones that didn't hear it, which about 70 of yous are gone now, or 80, I'll go ahead and repeat it. I've not always been this kind of a talking person. Didn't used to be like this at all. There's a lot of bobtail. Then it cut out. Yeah, this whole row here is full of bobtails. This whole row. But used to, when it come to talking, you'd be lucky, and if you hung out with me all day, well, like you guys do, if you hung out with me all day like this, you'd be lucky. I mean, lucky to hear me say more than 10 words throughout the entire day. And I think that might have just been depressing, to not talk, to actually sit and be quiet, have a thought in your head, and not express it to nobody. Now I have all kinds of little jumbling. I'm trying to think of a politically correct word to say here. Normally I would say retard, but I know that's not politically correct. No, I changed after I hit about, I want to say probably around 28. And for the first 28 years of my life, I was just real quiet. wouldn't ask many questions. Even if I wondered, still wouldn't ask many questions. And I don't know, when I was somewhere between 26, 28 years old, maybe even 25, maybe 24, something like that, somewhere between 24 and 20, I just thought, man, this ain't no way, it's just not no way to be. It's not, I want to talk, just being shy and not talking is ridiculous. It's ridiculous because it just is. And to think that some people go throughout their entire life without ever breaking out of that shy shell. And I don't know. I tell you, it's nuts. It's nuts. If you'll listen, I'll talk. Whether it's about anything or not, if you'll listen, I'll talk. But I'm also a good listener too. I'll also sit and listen to a talker. So if, excuse me. So don't think that if you ever met me face to face in person that I would just sit and talk your ears off. You can ask Tristan about this one. When they come out and met me, I did talk. I did talk. I did respond. I did this and I did that, but I didn't overrun the conversation talking. I'm not one of them kind of people. Talk in front of a crowd of people. Yeah. I mean, I could. If all I had to do is sit and talk like this, I could. Now, if I was like having to tell jokes or read something, that might be a little harder for me because I am a very, very slow reader. So that might, maybe not like that. Sometimes, Brian, sometimes we do. But I think if it's, it don't bother me to talk in front of a bunch of people. It don't bother me to talk in front of a bunch of people. But as far as like trying to, just sit and talk about a particular thing, like a lecture, I guess, that might be a little harder. And then, like I say, reading off stuff, that would make me nervous, and I would have issues with that because I am a slow reader. Obviously, I drove past the freaking way station sign today. Never even read through my brain that it said open or way station open. I'm not at Long John Silver's anymore. But I'll send you some popcorn shrimp. But yeah. I don't have no problems talking to people or in front of people or around people, even if it's a lot of people. I still don't have no problems with it now since I broke through that shy shell. And now that's the thing, guys. That's the thing. When Tasha gets back on the truck, I will have to talk a whole lot quieter because she sleeps extremely light. Extremely light. That was the one thing that I liked about using that Bluetooth, is because I could talk in just a real quiet voice, just like this right here, and you guys heard me perfectly fine. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to be when she hops back on the truck, because now, I speak up. That's another thing. See, that's another thing that, back when I was younger, I would talk real quiet. And I still have a hard to hear voice, but, that's another thing. Once I come out of that shy talking shell, well, I may I may actually have to I may have to actually put this into work once she gets on the truck. That I might have to do. Does Tasha talk a lot or loud? She does talk loud. She don't talk a lot, but she does talk somewhat loud. So this may be something that I may be stepping into once she's back on the truck. That way I can sit and talk, and this voice right here, maybe. She might just have to wake up more. I don't know. We'll see how that plays out when she gets back on the truck. She might just have to start waking up a little bit earlier. I don't have a favorite state. There's something about all the states that I like. I mean, whatever state that I go to, there's something about it that I do like wherever it's at. So I don't have a favorite state. I don't prefer to be in one place over another. Now, California, I don't like driving out to California, but that's simply because of the... All right, Jordan, appreciate it. We'll catch you next time around. That's simply because I just don't like driving 55 miles an hour. Yeah, had something in it. She is the boss. She is the boss, applesauce. Well, it's not even really a traffic nightmare, you know. I mean, any big city that you go to is usually pretty thick in traffic. You know, if it's a big city, it's usually pretty thick in traffic. And you know, the traffic's just, it's not, to me it's not that bad. I don't stress traffic much. I just don't stress it that much. Unless, now if I'm running behind and I know that I'm going to be late and I know it's going to cost me a day or something like that, I might stress it a little bit, but I just try not to stress traffic much. Yeah, I have my days where I'm like, move, get out the way, god dang, go on. I have my days like that, but I try not to let it bother me that much. No, not because it's too much traffic, because I don't like the speed limit. I do not like driving 55 miles an hour throughout the entire state. That's why I don't like driving in California. Do not like the 55 mile an hour. It has nothing to do with the traffic. Has nothing to do with little roads, big roads, nothing like that. It's nothing to do with anything of that. It's a pretty state. I even like the looks of it, but I just don't like driving 55 miles an hour for 300 or 400 or 500 miles. Through cities, through towns, okay. 25 miles, something like that, you know, to get from one side of a city to another, all right. But through an entire state, if you're in Los Angeles, pick up a load that's going to Washington, you're driving 700 plus miles at right around the 55 mile an hour mark. I just don't like that. And I do my best not to speed anymore, simply because, like today, which I was speeding, according to him. I wasn't really speeding, but because we had just come into the 55 mile an hour zone and I started pulling over. So there's no way I was speeding in that construction zone. The construction was over on that side, I think. I don't know, maybe I was in the construction zone, because I was paying attention to where they was building the road. That's what I was looking at. That's why I missed the scale, because I was looking at, on the back side of the scale, if you remember, I was mentioning something about, it looks like they're fixing to turn this into a 4-lane. So maybe I was speeding through a construction zone. I don't know, because I was paying more attention to that than anything, and I should have been paying more attention to the front. All right, now I'm gonna flip this camera back around. I'll show you guys what it looks like now. Now that we've run out of time, it has switched over to red. I'm not in violation. Even it says violation, but what that means is if I take off driving, then I'm going to be in violation. So I'm not in violation. It's just saying if you take off driving, you will be in violation. Yeah, we all make mistakes, but mistakes out here on the road can cost you. It can really cost you. I mean, he didn't have to cut me the brake. He didn't have to let me off with just a warning. He could have given me the ticket for the speeding, which that would have been a double fine because it was in a construction zone. It would have been a double fine plus double points. Now, for blowing the way station, that was disobeying a traffic signal. That was probably maybe $200. I don't think that's even a moving violation. I don't think. But I'm supposed to wear glasses when I'm driving, according to my DOT physical. He could have given me a ticket for that too because I didn't have glasses on. So he could have given me a ticket for that, and I don't think that's a moving violation. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I'm not real sure. Will the warning appear on my DAC? No, I don't think so. It'll appear. It won't. It shouldn't even appear like on my driving record. When did I get pulled over? It was a few hours ago. Am I nearsighted or farsighted? I'm not sure. How much winter weather have I seen this year? Just a little bit of snow coming out of Denver about a month ago, I think. Just a little bit of snow, and that was it. Was it on the live? Yeah, it was on the live. And the first portion of it was even on the microphone. You know, talking to the cop. It shows the cop walk up in front of the truck, and then I put the phone up in the mirror so you could see his blue lights behind me. If I take off from where I'm parked at right now, then I'll get a violation. It's the same thing as like on your job. Do you know what a write-up is on your job? Same thing as that. The only difference is it goes with me everywhere as far as trying to get another trucking job. Now, if I took off driving right now and got the violation, went home, quit this job, and done something besides trucking, that violation wouldn't mean nothing in the world. Not a thing. Not one thing. If I took off driving right now, got the violation, it's the same thing as a write-up. No, you can't go 5 miles an hour. It's like 3 miles an hour. Did he come close to hitting his head on the bullhorns? No, I don't think so. But now, like, say if I took off driving right now, got the violation, after this trip, went home, quit my job, and went to go to work where Ernie's going to work at, just for say. When they go and get all the reports that they gather, which is your driving records and where these violations get reported to, I'm not sure what that's called. They have a record of it, and he can get that record of the violation, showing that I went into violation. Austin, I always stop at way stations. I always do. I just happen to miss this one, so I always stop at way stations that are open. I didn't blow by it just to see what they would do. I didn't do that. I didn't go through there. Didn't pass that scale house just to say, let's see what they do to me. I didn't do that. I did not see the sign. I was, like I said a few minutes ago, I was busy focused on where there was building a road is what I was looking at. I wasn't paying attention ahead of me. No. I don't. They're right here. No. But I was not paying attention in front of me, so I did not see the open sign, scale house, anything. When I turned and looked ahead of me, and then I looked, because I thought it was a rest area. I thought it was a rest area, is what I thought it was. When I was turning back to look straight ahead, I looked over and I seen how the truck was just easing, and I knew right then, I was pretty sure right then, that it was a scale house and that it was open. No. No, I don't run around telling everybody about my channel like a lot of YouTubers do. I don't do that. That's not the time or place for it. Well, thank you, Austin. Thank you. But that right there, that wasn't the time or place to go talking about me running live Dashcam videos and videos in general, POVs. Well, that's the first time that I've ever knowingly drove past, or that's the first time I've ever had one come out and pull me over. That's the very first time. I've seen it numerous times past the scale house, and then just a little ways down the road. I mean, real short little ways down the road, a truck's pulled over, and obviously that's what they got pulled over for, was by blowing by the scale house, for probably doing the same thing I was doing, not paying attention. Well, the thing is, getting close to 500 likes. The thing is it just, that part really don't matter. The YouTube channel part really doesn't matter. Exactly, Trance. Because there was no importance whatsoever to him that I was running a live stream or videoing, for that matter. Either which one. Yeah, and I was cooperating and, nice as I could be. And I even told him how much I appreciated that he just give me the warnings and not the tickets, because a lot of them don't do that. A lot of them, they pull these trucks over, it's dollar signs. That would have been, if he would have ticketed me for them instead of warned me for them, that would have been pretty expensive. It would have been pretty costly, especially if he tacked on the glasses, because, I mean, that's not even on the warning. The glasses ain't even on the warning. But, like I say, the construction zone would have been double double points, double price. So, and I was doing, according to him, 68 in a 50. So that would have been up there. 68 and a 50, that would have been way up there. I'll put the clip up tomorrow, Don. That'll be the first thing I do in the morning is put that clip up, which it'll just be 15 seconds. It won't be, I didn't show the cop. You don't see the cop from this point. The only place you see the cop is from at the front. That's the part I'm going to show. That'll be the part of the clip that I show. Almost felony speeding. Yeah, that's almost it wasn't that. But like I said, I didn't think the cone started right there where I pulled off the highway. That's where the cone started. So really, I mean, I was already on my brake and slowing down when I come into the, but he's like, no. He said the sign started way back there, or on back there. He said the sign started on back. Live in Seoul, Korea. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I cannot read your name, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Got him in the mirror. Okay. Well, the thing is, Austin, is I never intend on getting pulled over. Anytime that I've ever been pulled over, I've never had any intentions on that happening. So, with the intentions of never having it happen, I never have the intentions of getting pulled over. But it happens. It happens. I mean, sometimes I go a little faster than I'm supposed to. It happens. It's part of life. I'm not going to say I won't never get pulled over for speeding again, because that's not true. I will. If I drive for another 20 years, I'll get pulled over again for speeding, because I like to drive fast. I've always liked to drive a little bit faster than I'm supposed to be driving. Always. And yes, Burn Notice's car is a cop magnet. And as far as getting other tickets, I mean, I slip up. I slip up and do stuff. I slip up and lose concentration by looking off at the construction, looking off at an abandoned building, looking off at an old car that was just, wow, look at that. I do that a lot, a whole lot. And of course I'm pretty vocal about it, so you guys know a lot of times when I'm doing it. So if you've watched the channel for any length of time, I do look out these side windows a lot. I mean, a whole lot. And that's what I was doing when I went past the scale house, was looking out the window. And that's something I won't never change. I won't never change looking out and around. I do not drive like this right here the whole time I'm driving. Don't do it. Never have, and will never do it. I didn't show him there for a second. Now, when I first told him sailboat fuel, he had a look on his face, and I thought, oh God, now I'm going to have to go back here and show him what the sailboat fuel is. But you could tell, even with his sunglasses on, it clicked what the sailboat fuel was. And he said, are you charging them to move it by the pound? I was like, dang. I thought there for a second, though, I was going to have to take him back there and show him that the trailer was empty, because, I mean, why else does most people... There's only two reasons why people blows by a scale like that. They're overweight and hope that the cop don't come after them, or they're not paying attention. It's one or the other. And I told him that. I said, yeah, what it boils down to is, and I was looking over at the road that they're building, and I missed the sign. That's what it boils down to. That was the honest to God's truth. And he knew that was the truth. I don't know if you guys heard him say it or not. He knew it was the truth because I was still looking that way when we. He said, "I seen you looking." I was like, and by then it was too late, and I knew it. By then I said it was too late. You know, when I'm looking out to the side, I look back quick to make sure nothing's in front of me, and I'll look back out to the side, and I'll look back quick, and look back out, and I'll look back quick. Not quick enough to see signs. I don't look back and focus on the road quick enough to watch the signs when I do that. Something I may need to start working on. What? No. I didn't get a ticket. I didn't get a ticket. I just got a warning. Here's your sign, right? Yeah, no, I didn't get a ticket, so they only slow our trucks down if we get the speeding ticket. I didn't get a ticket, so but yeah, I let him know that I was empty. He asked me how I was on my hours. I was like, I didn't say I got 4 hours. I had 3 hours and 58 minutes, and that's what I told him, 3 hours, 58 minutes. I said, and I've got, I think it was 4 hours and 12 minutes on the 14-hour clock. I don't know what I had on the 8 hours until break. I don't know what I had on that. He didn't ask. He might have looked, but yeah, he could see it from where he was sitting at because I had the steering wheel down. Because he stood right up here in the side of the truck. I mean, he was right up at my face. Not in an aggressive way. Not at all in an aggressive way. He was just up. I guess that way he could smell, if I've been drinking or smoking, he could smell that. So, I mean, he hopped right up. He didn't waste any time hopping up on my steps and getting right here beside me. And like I said, he wasn't just like up beside me like, going to tackle me or something, but up to where he could get any aromas that he needed. Usually a lot of times, and that's another thing, usually a lot of times in the construction zones, way stations are normally closed in the construction zones. Normally. Not always, but normally. Can y'all hear that Jake brake? Is that a Jake brake? Anyway. It's been a good day. Well, that's what I thought after. When I first heard it, I thought it was Jake brake, but then after I heard it for a second, I was like, well, maybe it's a chopper. I don't know. I don't hear it anymore, so it might have been a chopper. Yeah, he was real good. He was real good. It may be a cow truck. I thought it was a Jake brake when I first heard it, but I'm not 100% sure. Longest Jake brake ever. That's a ATS Jake brake. It don't really slow you down. It's just there for the noise. 480. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're just 40 less than what we had back there eating. 40 less people. We had 220 something. Well, his name was AJ. I don't know what his last name was, but his name was AJ, and I told him, I said, AJ, I appreciate it a lot. He's like, no problem, man. He even shook my hand. And most cops won't do that. Most cops won't. So he did even shake my hand. JM. Could have been. I don't know what his last name was, but it was about that long, whatever his last name was. It was about that long on his badge. What's it? Wait a minute. I do too, Mark. I don't. When you try to hide a comment, you get an error from YouTube. Is your name still blue? No, I'm playing. It done the same thing to me. I tried to hide a comment yesterday, I think it was, and it gave me an error. Nah. Try my glasses on. I don't like my glasses. I don't like them. I don't like the way they feel. I don't like them. I can see just a touch better without them, or I mean with them, than I can without them. Just a touch, not much. But I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They actually glare more than anything. So I got another pair too somewhere, but I don't know where they're at. I have no idea where they're at. See, and this is more blurry right now for me. Well, like if I look at the Flying J sign over there, it brings it in good and crisp. Thank you, musical. Thank you. Maybe, well, next time when I go do my DOT physical again, I'm going to try to read it without my glasses. That way, it's not on there. I might go get me some contacts and put the contacts in and be like, no, I don't wear glasses. No. Which he asked me if I had contacts in, and I was like, no. What I want to do, though, what I am going to do is I'm going to keep them over here a little bit more convenient. Which he's seen me looking at him, so he knows that I didn't have glasses on. But I mean, the glasses don't even help that much. It's just a little bit. Thank you. I'm going to flip the camera around for just a second. How you doing, Clayton? $10 on that, Pouncy. $10 on that. I've put the the non-prescription contacts in, and those do mess with your eyes. They are hard. Make you look smarter, but they don't make me feel any smarter. And when I talk, I don't sound any smarter. So, and that could be why I have so many headaches is because I'm not wearing my glasses like I need to. And I was going to get another pair when I took Tasha and got hers last month when I was in. I was going to get another pair and I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. If I'd have got that other pair, maybe I would wear them more. I don't know. Memorize that's what I need to do, because now I've got a memory good enough. I've got a memory where I can do that kind of stuff. I can memorize, especially stuff like that, like visualizing certain stuff. I don't have no problem at all remembering. But you asked me like if I've ever been on such and such road. There's no way that I can remember it unless I go back on that particular road. And it's just certain roads. It's not all roads, but. The way Donald Sutherland did it in Space Cowboys. I don't know if I've seen Space Cowboys or not. I can't wear sunglasses though. Sunglasses makes me sleepy. I can put on sunglasses. The only time I can put on sunglasses and it not make me sleepy is if I'm out fishing. That's it. And I guess when I got those, I should have had that anti-glare put on them. Maybe. That's a nice truck. Rush fan, where you at? Incredible Hulk lights. Focus. Alright, Red Fox, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I ain't going to keep the live stream running much longer. I'm going to shut it off here in just a few minutes. Do I ever drive in the snow where only thing you can see is snow coming? I've done that. I've done that where it just looks like nothing but a white wall. I don't like driving when it gets like that, when you can't see the road, because the snow's just, it looks like a solid white wall. Alright, Nick, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. We got 12 to go to 500, so I'm going to run the stream just a little bit longer, see if we can get right up there next to the 500. Somewhere close to it, maybe. If you hadn't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Stop sheeshing on it. Sheesh. They do help me see a little bit better, but it's not like the Flying J sign over there. It's not like I can't read it. I can read it just fine, but the glasses do unfuzz it just a touch. Just a touch. And then, yeah, I probably do need to start wearing them more, but I need a different pair of glasses. I don't like those. And driving the back roads when it's snowing like that is scary. That is scary and nerve-wracking. Doing it on the interstates is pretty bad too, because on the interstates you got freaking idiots that think you're driving way too slow and want to pass. Which, don't get me wrong, I've passed people in the snow, but Florida Profit Hunter, how you doing? I pass people in the snow too sometimes, but a lot of times when it comes to snow, I slow down quite a bit, especially when it's snowing like that. I mean, if you can't see that far in front of you, you don't need to be driving that fast anyway, because by the time you see what's in front of you, it's going to be too late to stop. I gotta go on mute for just a second. I know. I was on the phone. You was muted. When I got this on my head, and I say, "Hang on a second," I say, "Hang on, I'm on the phone." Capiche? Yes. Well. Today has been a wonderful, fabulous day. There you go, Leo. Headphones equals phone. No, I don't have chains. I've got socks. They are real similar to just a wheel cover, like what when you put over your wheels in the wintertime and when you're not doing a lot of driving. The RVs and stuff, it's kind of similar to those wheel covers, but it just goes around the tread part. Wearing the glasses, people will pay more attention. Yeah, that's what I've got. Now, when the company give them to me, I was like, wait a minute. I said, I don't know how to put these on. How do you put them on? They said, if you need to put them on, pull over. I get that much. I get that. I know if I need to put them on, I need to pull over to do it. But I said, I don't know how to put them on. They was like, well, no. If you need to put them on, pull over and stop driving. Well, you can't sometimes. Sometimes you get to the spot where you have to pull them. You have to pull over and put them on to get to the next safe spot. But they didn't show me how to put them on, which I'm sure they're not that hard. But I don't know, because I've never put them on, so I don't know. Dina, how you doing? How you doing? But they look nice enough. They look nice enough. And that's what I was going to say. They look easy to put on. They don't look like they're that hard. And they look like they actually would be pretty good as far as traction goes. They look like they would be pretty good. But, and heavy. Oh, man. The weight difference between chains and them socks are a freaking... the weight difference is just huge difference. Huge difference. That's one reason that I don't have a lot of space over here under this side of my bed, is because that's where those are, is under the bed on that side. And it takes up almost half of that compartment space. I don't know how many I've even got under there. I think it's it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, because usually when you have to put on chains, you put them on the ones that actually turn. If you don't have your differentials locked, they don't all turn. It's just 2 of them back here, and then you got to have them on. Well, it's just 2 particular drives that you put them on. It's the 2 that actually twists, that actually pushes you. 2 of them don't do anything. If you don't turn your differential locks on, 2 of them, it's like being 4-wheel drive, not 4-wheel drive. It's like turning that 4-wheel drive off. Them 2 don't. These 2 don't turn. These 2 do, or these 2 do, and these 2 don't. It's something like that. Not all 4 of your drive axles actually pull your vehicle. Not all 4 of them actually do it. It's just 2 of them out of the 4. So you put 2 of them on your drives, and then 2 of them on your trailer axles. Yeah, no, they don't all. Hang on just a second, I'll show you. In order for all 4 wheels to actually sit and pull and to go forward or in reverse, whichever one you got it on, you have to flip. Hang on. You have to hang on. All right. I know it's INTR, but it's differential axle. unlocked, locked. You have to push that right there to where all 4 of your wheels are actually pulling. That puts us into 4-wheel drive, so to speak. You don't never run like that. That's just if you lose traction, you turn that on so that it gets your other wheels spinning. You always leave it unlocked like that right there. So now just two of the wheels are actually powertrain wheels. Powertrain. In order to get it 4-wheel powertrain, you have to flip that switch. And I don't think, now I could be wrong, but when it comes to the actual powertrain of the wheels, you've got one on this side spins and one on this side spins, and it's the opposite ones, if I'm not mistaken. Like if it's on this side, it's the back one. If it's on this side, it's the front one. I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100%. That's one reason why I hate putting chains on, because I never know which wheels is actually doing the powertrain part. You hit that lock though, then it turns you into 4-wheel drive, so to speak. But it's all them wheels back there. It's not these up here. Differential lock, which that says INTR. I don't know what the INTR actually stands for now, but it used to be differential locks. And then see the one that was right beside it in the middle? That's my 5th wheel slider. I push that one that's in the middle that was right beside that one, and then I can slide my 5th wheel forward and backwards. One more to 500. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Look at that. We're 1 thumbs up away from 500, ladies and gentlemen. We've been running an hour and 8 hours and 20 minutes. Interaxle, yeah, interaxle differential lock. Old trucks were marked wet dry. 10-4. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome. Have some popcorn and enjoy the night. 504. Have a little bit more popcorn. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Man, I'm so glad y'all are around. So glad. Y'all make the day much, much better. That's a fact. So now, that's 500 from this stream, 380 on the first stream, 800. That's almost 900 thumbs up we've got today. Almost 900 in one day. Freaking sweet. Your dad was a truck driver? 10-4 on that. How long did he drive? Trucking Together just did a video showing them chaining for Donner Pass. Luckily, I won't have to chain. It'll be, if we get to it, then NyQuil hitting good night. All right, Super Trucker. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and rest easy. Yeah, luckily I won't have to chain. That's not a fun thing to do. I don't care I mean, if you do it every single year on a pretty continual basis, I guess it gets easier. And see, I've never had to do it just continual every single year, year after year. Never had to do it that much. I have chained my tires up a number of times, and when I done the yard dogging at M&M's, I had to chain them up a lot because a lot of the trailers would sit on an incline. In order to get them trailers off the inclines, I would have to chain up. 600 thumbs up, 10-4. Appreciate that. Have a great night. Have a great night. Y'all are awesome. But anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. And soon as I get the call tomorrow, I'll start the stream up right here. Haber's got a question. What you got, Haber? What you got? But as soon as I get the call, I'll start the stream right here, and we'll ride back over there and get the trailer, I guess, one way or another. We might wait till we get over here. Maybe. I don't know. TM4 on that. Hey, today's been a good day. Today's been a good day. I made one foul up, one mess up. I didn't have to pay the consequences for it, but I did. So when you're chaining at the yard, do you get timed? I never chained. I asked them, remember, how to do the socks, and they wouldn't even show me. But now if you get timed out on, or if you have to chain up on the road, the cops will set out behind you, and if you take too long, they'll come up and they're like, hey, you need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up and get these chains on and get out of the way. You need to hurry. They will. The cops will sit there and watch you on time. But anyway, y'all have an awesome night. Thank you for watching. Thanks for eating supper with me, dinner, whichever one it is you like to call it. As soon as my load's ready, we'll start up tomorrow. I might upload a video tomorrow, a time lapse. Might do that, might not, I don't know. But I'll definitely do the clip of getting pulled over today. So y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Gotta leave sometime, Willie. Gotta leave sometime. Can't help it if you get here late.